What? There we go. Yeah. Okay. Can people hear me? Yeah. Do we get some waiting tooties? Sorry, guys. All right. Channels so people don't wander. Yep. Yep. We got them. All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Farm Sim Fridays. I am your host tonight, Bulkzerker, and I'm being super professional because the WBPL, in their worst judgment possibility that they have made since they have let me into the BPL proper, is gave me the keys to the BPL studios here. With me tonight will be Aki the Scot, famous for his stagger posts, Captain Hazelwood, a verified fartsmith, Hasfe, the mod, and she'll probably ban me after she's realized that I have bamboozled everybody, and Zaiku the Unacceptable, a new member to the Legion. Misplaced Quasar, hello, and confused when you're led to him. And that's a good mistake. Oh, and a bit choppy. Oh, I will try to work on that. Anyway, hopefully this will pick it up here in a second. Okay. We just need to adjust this, as I always do with new games. This was working. Honestly. There we go. Ta-da! Yep. Sorry, you don't get to see the password. Anyway, let me unmute myself.
Chippy's farm doesn't run low.
Oh, did
Yeah,
Chippy's...
that's mostly.
Did Chippy run out?
I just don't want to end up having to go search for it later.
The straw enables the cows to breed.
Ah,
Cows to breed.
but yeah, I'm happy to throw in so that his stuff doesn't disappear on him.
Man.
Yeah.
We'll keep his farm running.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep, here I come.
oh no!
Or wreck it. I'm not really sure.
Kai
which.
Harper says hello to all the people on the Discord.
Well, hello there.
Hello!
Yep.
That's a lot of people to say thanks to and hello. Alright, so we'll just do a not at all. Everybody loves at all in the Discord. At all
Oh, very much so.
says hello
I
to
feel
you.
It's right up
Generic
there
time
with an
zone
at
greeting.
everyone or at here.
Yeah, Yeah, that ends in violence.
Always.
So much violence.
Always the violence.
It's not until you start seeing people scream praise Zorg that you're in trouble.
Greenies, pill pockets, where
And no, it's not that easy to get the password off of this.
Ow!
I haven't seen any fireballs in this game yet, so I don't think we're going to have a praise org.
If anyone's going to do it, it's probably going to be me.
I don't
mean,
know.
I
I
don't
helped
know.
praise Zorg the last server.
I
Give me
don't
a
know.
second here.
Bulk's plates probably go thermonuclear if you really poked it.
Yeah, if
Oh,
we
yeah,
poked
but-
the Fartonium Enrichment Center.
We don't talk about that.
I'm
have a
thinking
slurry
about
pile. Does that
getting
count?
farts for one vehicle.
Okay, who's? Oh,
Bulk,
Debauchery
remember,
Suites.
do not drive through my forest.
Where
That's
was
my
I?
truck.
Not safe for work.
Not safe for my frame rates, is what you're saying? I don't remember where I was.
Oh no,
in
no, no,
this.
no, not that. It's the landscaping that has occurred.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, you stupid landscape.
Wait a second, where were we?
Just don't drive that way. I'll go clear it out in a minute.
Let me
Nice.
hide my forest porn.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
just
pretty much.
don't drive past
Where
my
is-
field dig.
Oh, okay. You drew a dick in the field. That's beautiful.
That is
Man, what
Wait,
happened to the
absolutely what I
field
did.
here? Where's Big Nugget?
Oh, you almost flipped it.
That was way better unloading
No,
than.
seriously, where's Big
Yeah,
Nugget?
that was smooth.
Wow! It's like I know what I'm doing. Don't tell anyone.
Start charging for your services.
No.
Don't want ever.
Actually, I should be paying to be allowed to drive things.
Did you need help with the chat at all, Bulk, or
I'm trying to keep an eye on it.
okay? Did you want a second set of eyes? Maybe chuck me a link.
I wouldn't. I think Diggs is on here, but More Eyes is always good.
I got it open on mine as well.
Okay, does anybody need help with anything? I am good for the time being.
Were you wanting to harvest silage here in a bit? Or do we have to...
I can help you.
Oh, I think I'm complete. I'm actually almost at the planting stage right now.
Okay, because the next thing I want to plant is corn, and we're a couple of months off that, so...
Same.
What do we have going on that will prevent us from moving forward?
I'm just asking if anybody needs help with anything in order to move forward.
Into
So,
level-
because I've done Aki's grapes, so I think they should be fine for now.
I shouldn't have laughed
I
at that hard.
can't... What?
Is it a shrubbery in 2-level effect?
We demand another shrubbery.
Not too nice.
But shrubbery is what I'm getting into, just with alcoholic grapes.
Mmm.
Alcoholic shrubbery.
Delicious.
No, you're making grape juice. This is a what is this?
I will-
Peggy
I
3 game?
I don't care what you think. I will be making Buckfast Abbey down this way, and yous will like it. I'm sorry for the antisocial behaviour that will be going on around the area, but
Oh, that
Buckfast
stuff's
Abbey
delightful.
will take over.
All right, Hosfe, the last 2 pallets are getting
Bales?
That's true.
yeah, that word.
Okay, did you get the ones that are over in the
Oh, boy,
forest?
Snake, that
You
sucks,
did,
man.
well done.
Yep, just picked up the last 2. I also got the stack near the silos.
Oh, thank you kindly.
So that's all
You
going
are-
over to Chippies.
You are wonderful.
Well, I mean, when we grab the wrong trailers each, and stupidity happens.
I fixed your problem and caused another problem.
Yeah, well, if
Oh,
I had picked
crap.
up the right trailer from the... Ah, that's a friggin' tree. Note to self, don't drive.
MechWarrior 6. Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
I've got
yes,
the
yes,
cattle
it is.
master.
Warrior 6.
Chippy's got the Cattle Master Factory.
Yeah.
Aki's working on production for Fluid Gun, apparently.
I think I have the lumberman mech.
I did lumber, but I lumbered so hard I have 6 carpentry, and they're all full, and I don't need to cut down any more trees.
For a while.
That's... Oh, I'm so blocked
That's
on that
totally
side.
in the field.
Oh God!
Hey. Do you need me for something?
I saw you flash that chainsaw at me.
I keep doing that. I keep scrolling, like I'm trying to make my view go backwards when I'm in first person, and it pulls out the chainsaw.
Yeah, it does. It's a habit of
there's
what
no
is it? Fallout or that
there's no third person.
Fallout with
in,
swords.
There's no third person in
Skyrim.
Yeah, Skyrim.
Oh, that's a good
No,
one.
Elder
Morning
Scrolls.
Armor bulky, flies out chainsaw.
Well, anyway, we'll leave this guy to it now that I got the headland done.
Done it. Okay.
Okay, so were you needing to use my cedar?
No, I'm good till I'm just helping anyone who needs help
Flip around
so we
and get-
can.
I'm trying to find
forward.
Big Nugget. He's
good luck
disappeared
with
on me.
finding- He's surprisingly
For such
invisible
a
for such a big tractor.
for such a big lad. He's easy to lose.
Oh, you haven't bought Giganug yet?
Oh, Giganug is tonight's plan.
Oh. How do we help you acquire Giganug?
There's
oh, God.
This is
oh,
Big
that
Nugget.
was...
Aki, you are not allowed to
Yeah.
go near Giga Nugget.
Aggressive attempt. Yeah, sorry.
He'll kill us all.
I mean, Giga Nugget can survive quite happily on its back and upside down.
And
Zach, you remember how I so neatly unloaded bales?
Yeah?
I wrecked that.
God
I came in a little
this is why
hot
we can't
and
have anything nice.
truck and trailer flew, and now it's all a mess. And there you go, bud. Enjoy your bales.
Physics happen.
I'm seeing the networking pains and getting deep rocket GG just for the dollar from dropping from a lobby or failure to connect the lobby. Thank you for the streams and the entertainment. Oh, that's a shame. Confused. We don't have encoding right now. It might take it a minute to kick on.
Oh, right. Stream quality being a wee bit poor.
No, the stream call is actually fine. I'm watching now.
Yeah, well, somebody's having problems with it. Which
Yeah,
is...
Can I grab the link to the stream, please?
Sure.
Sorry.
I hear
I
that
actually said that out loud
rain
before.
running.
I'll get it for you.
I got it.
It's sad that I don't have that.
I mean, this is the BPL in a nutshell.
Organization, what's
I put
that?
it in farm.
Organization optional.
I'm one of the mods.
I know, you're helping me prove the point. Thank you.
You're
I mean,
welcome.
Have you looked at the mods list? It's the most dysfunctional odd job of people, and it's wonderful.
Yeah, I know. Wait a second, are we actually at the point where we just need to roll it forward a month?
I'm happy to do
No,
that.
we're not.
I
We can do canola.
I am in transfer of sheep for Zayaku.
That's not seasonal though, so.
Oh well,
Yeah,
it's a case
you
of
get
if he
the,
could get all his sheep up, he could get some extra stuff.
I could grab Chippy's. Chippy has a another one of those transport trucks, if that helps.
Oh, that would actually be useful.
Okay, I'll go grab that.
Because each one carries 51 sheep, and I
God,
have
that
over
was the-
51.
Where the
Wait,
heck
what
did
is
all
the
these
weather
bales
report?
come
We're gonna
from?
focus in on
What, the bales of hay? Or straw?
Yeah, there's just hay bales everywhere. Where's
Yeah,
Chippy's tractors?
Remember how I was saying that there was an
there.
accident? That they appeared.
Okay.
Also,
Where's his
Squatch,
tractor?
yes, we are harvesting milsurp.
His tractor should be close to the field. Last I
No,
heard.
no, no. Sorry, the the truck that's got, I did say tractor, but I meant the truck that's got the transport for animals. Or do you guys already have that?
What was thinking? I didn't
I already
see
have
that
the
on his
trailer.
farm.
I stole it from Chippy.
Oh,
Good man.
well then
Okay.
I can't help you.
Oh, right.
Haas, were you needing to seed?
No, corn. Corn is
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
want to see.
I've got Big Nugget ready to go for corn.
Okay, well you need to do it first, don't you?
I'm gonna go canola on some fields.
Oh.
Also, Field Dick is gone. Field Dick is gone. That has been unalived.
Okay. Good. We can't have nipples or dongers on Twitch.
Right.
does
Which
this
is
mean
why
I
I
have
was
to
like,
put
don't
pants
drive
on?
that way. Because I
Yeah.
am a toddler.
Would she pay? Is this just FPS sellers Catan? Pretty much.
You can get Settlers of Catan on Steam
Yeah.
and play it online with people.
Wait, no, I also need to do some sorghum. Or Milo, as some people might call it.
Milo.
Yeah, Milo. Sorghum Milo. I don't know why it's called Milo. You're asking the wrong
Alright.
person.
Milo's a
Cannot be
an additive like Nesquik that you can in Australia that you can add to your milk, and it's like a chocolatey
I was gonna say, does it turn it into lime milk?
lime milk. No, that's we're not. I'm not Zenith. I'm not doing lime milk.
Ugh.
You're not supposed to mix citrus with milk. It curdles.
Well, will
You're
you
also
tell
not
her
supposed to
Say
make
that?
rum
that.
with milk, but that
I
also
don't. I don't tell Zenith what to do.
I mean, this explains why she's able to draw good.
because she drinks.
Because something's wrong with her head to think that milk and citrus go together well inside the same container.
I like lime ice cream.
I
It's
like
pretty
lime.
nice.
Yeah,
that's
lime
delicious.
sherbet.
But lime milk? Ugh,
Right?
I weep. What? Am I?
Up 70s with a rising south wind. Wow, Bully Snake, it sounds like you live close to me.
What?
One of the people in chat says that it's going to be like 70 with southwest wind.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't get that till next week.
Oh, I forgot to do the conversion there for a second, and I'm like, are you dying?
No,
Is
we're just made
everything
from
burning?
sterner
Are you on
stuff here in
fire?
America.
Sterner or sadder?
Just a slight chance of death there.
I mean, and you guys wonder why we say we need our air conditioner.
Can I pick up furniture? And we have furniture.
Do you need me to fertilize or anything for you, Volk? Or are you doing that later, or rolling?
I
or...
have gotten full fertilizer on this. I will need to roll it here in a few.
Do you want me to grab a roller and follow behind?
Yeah, if you can do that, that would be appreciated.
Sure.
Alright,
Okay. Do you have a roller?
Yes.
Alright, Zyku, I have charged you for the calculation sheep of what they are. So 33,000 will do for all the sheep. Well, and then a little transport fee.
Mm-hmm. All right, thanks for coming in, Quasar. Have a good evening.
I'll pay you once I get some more ice cream in the store.
Lemon ice cream
money
is the
because I
best.
gotta buy the pens.
E.
Welcome back, Zippy McTarget.
Watch, key lime pie and stuff like that doesn't count.
Key lime pie is not lime.
It's key lime.
Not only that, but we're talking milk with lime juice in it, which is just pain.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's how you make buttermilk in about an hour.
I'm actually starting to wonder whether or not it's just not lime flavoring.
It probably is, but it still seems
It
wrong.
absolutely is flavor.
Yeah, I mean, people say it mixes. Like, yeah, it does. It's just lime malk.
Well, I can distinctly remember not long ago when I cleaned out my kettle using vinegar, and then I forgot that I did that, and I threw out
Oh,
2 bottles of milk before I realized what
no.
was
Also, I don't know who Zippy is, but you're absolutely right. Um,
That sounded like Zenith.
yeah, that's absolutely correct.
Yeah.
whatever's cursed.
I remember working in a cafe, and some people would get like fruity fruity tea bags, which is a thing, and they would get lemon lime, and then add milk, and then they would not drink it because it curdles.
No, what? No.
And
Oh,
I would find out these mistakes when I come around and go, they haven't touched it. Oh, you fool! You put
how
milk
much
in it.
milk were they adding that it could curdle? Because normally you just add a splash and it mixes
Dude,
in.
No. Depending on how citrusy the tea is, it will curdle on any milk. And
Oh,
also, it's not just about citrus in tea. If it has hibiscus in it, it will curdle immediately.
Good night,
oh,
Aloysius.
Hey, Aloe.
It's
He's
how
got his
Aloysius of
Hope you're doing well
Aloysius
today,
to
buddy.
appear.
And
Side note: the fruitiest tea for that I use milk in is actually Earl Grey making a London fog.
yeah, that's actually exactly what I do. Just thinking
Incredibly
about
good.
doing that right now.
nice.
Okay, where's your roller? Oh, is that the big? No, that's the
It's
seeding machine.
on the fence next to the weeder, which is the big red guy.
Big red guy. It's on the fence. Is it blue?
Yep, it's blue.
All right, is there anything useful I could do, or should I just harass through the field like an idiot?
At least that's entertaining.
You can take Big Nugget to wherever wherever Haas needs corn done and set it up for corn. Get it rolling.
Corn's not planted until April, May.
Oh,
Yeah, well, we can get it over there.
Quite a while yet.
You can take it on a trip through some fields. It'll have
Yeah,
some fun.
just roll the nugget.
now which one's Big Nugget?
The big one.
Big one.
The one, the Fent 1000.
That is like seemingly the least helpful thing that I.
Well, I mean, when they're all next to
Not
each other, it's like,
wrong.
oh yeah, that thing's a lad.
True dat. True dat.
Oh, man, I'm just killing people left and right here. I'm feeling bad about this. Should I turn down the bit rate?
I wasn't aware too much bitrate could be killer. I thought that was more of an optional thing to.
If you don't have transcoding, then certain people are stuck running on the source, which would mean they're currently being forced to ingest 6,000 kbs.
I thought that was
The
more
fact
of a
that-
like optional issue where you could choose the settings, but I mean like the end user, but alright. Learning streaming every day.
Yep, not everybody gets transcoding.
Shot Sasquatch. The side corn is plainly offensive. I believe that there's a kernel of truth in that.
Well, you see,
The
you
side
put
corn is not
on the
offensive.
side.
Yeah, but as it sits right now, we have I have an entire silo full of side corn right now, and it is fermenting nicely.
Now get some eggplant.
Well,
Eggplants.
we need the splayed hand picker for that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's
He's
important.
not on.
I mean, he is very dedicated to the gospel of splayed hand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no, I can swear as much as I like, but it's the anger that I shouldn't have shown. I got catapulted like a fecking cow across the walls of Jericho because an Audi driver just rammed the truck into me in their car.
I saw that. I saw it happen on the map and was very confused.
I went very fast. This fucking lorry was like as if it was just a fucking nothing, just a Quaver crisp. Why am I referencing Quaver crisp all of a sudden?
I don't know.
It's a very light maze thing that you can blow. It's like almost nothing but air.
Is this your big nugget? No, that's
Uh,
big nugget. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say A, it's on the license plate. B, it's you'll.
I found one that was nug, but this one, big nug, didn't show up on the map.
Yeah, Big Nugget's hiding.
All right, so this has to make its way over to Hossface, right?
Yeah.
All right. Does it need the blue attachment on it?
The thing that you're dragging behind it, yeah.
Okay. But listen, I'm not a
It's the-
farmer.
front weight
seating- It's
is
the seating
optional.
machine.
Say tale of the big nugget in the woods. There's the McPherson tapes of the big nugget going from tree to tree. If you hold still, you might hear the big nugget make
With
its
the big
mating
nug
call.
on its hip.
Big nug on its head. Oh, better not sing. Twitch might mute the sound.
That's too much of a compliment to your singing capability.
Hey,
Ooh.
I've had it muted
Burn.
before, and that was with Twitch when they were still doing Twitch sings, which probably was a small mercy for everybody listening.
Yeah, that was the weird thing. Is like the Twitch things becomes a
Yeah.
huge thing, but 9 times out of 10 everything's muted, and it's like, huh.
Logic.
Yep.
Ah, well, Twitch isn't an archival site. In fact, between the Justin TV and the Twitch switchover, they did try and get rid of VODs, so we're lucky to have VODs these days, let alone muted or unmuted.
Yeah.
Because that was actually really annoying. It's like, I missed the stream by an hour. I would like to watch the stream of this person. No VOD.
Yep. Well, there for a while, I was getting into a habit of just automatically trying to upload the previous stream onto YouTube for posterity's sake. And then I got my 3 strikes rather promptly.
For
Yeah.
Were you out of the ball game?
Well, actually, all of them were from a Russian music group. Just slammed my channel all at once for some 18-month-old stream I did of Stalker.
Oh.
The
What?
thing is,
Oh,
yeah,
this
sometimes
happened
that-
years ago.
Yeah, it might be credible copyright or incredible copyright, because I've had a friend who did Uncharted footage, and he ends up coming with a Mexican news TV program saying that they own the footage to this, and he's like, "No, you don't. Sony does." So,
Yeah.
so you get some very weird copyright strikes.
Like, this actually
Yeah.
looked good.
All right, that was my freedom seat sound.
Ended up getting my YouTube channel nuked because I did AMV Hell clips, and so that's of course copyright audio and music, and both just gone.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, thanks.
My my YouTube channel had next to no views and didn't really exist because the only thing I ever posted were videos when I was ranting about something, and I don't know. It wasn't political. I was just pissed off driving.
Yep. Your stuff was a treat, Hazel.
Oh yeah, my
These
my
people, they don't know
story-
how to drive.
Yeah, I was on
They
a
live up
tangent
here.
about people not knowing how to drive when there was like half an inch of snow on the ground.
Did you
We all
leave the
miss
radio
old
on?
YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't think he ever had the radio on.
Hmm? Oh no, those videos are still up.
Yeah.
I think there was one that I had a dash cam running and I was on a tangent, and then the guy in front of me lost control because he stomped the brakes on ice,
Mm-hmm.
Dumbass.
and I was laughing uncontrollably like a psychotic the entire time. It actually was kind of a bad
That's-
sign for my mental health.
We all miss
Yeah,
old
that's
YouTube.
probably what they.
Because now it's all gaping face and you wouldn't believe.
and try this one trick that everybody hates.
Or reacting to
They
a life
did
hack.
what? Yeah.
No.
Let's cultivate a false reaction for likes. Yeah. No.
I'm still surprised that like the same faces can just be on every video, and it's like no one's sick and tired of it. It's just like, nope,
Oh, yeah.
it works. Same face, like literally the same faces. Like the people just copy paste the exact same face for every video for 500 days, and it's like, no, they're still going.
Yeah.
They don't
Do
need
you-
to change.
Do you guys get makeup videos?
I have
No.
went through a very long spat. Of
They
watching
tried recommending
makeup.
me to that, and then I
Because I'm just like,
Get
is it being
recommended
sexist? And then I'm like, hang on, maybe other people are getting makeup videos as well. They're like, do you want to watch this? I'm like, no.
yeah, there for a while I was getting lots of makeup videos for drag queens.
Okay, okay.
That's because
Well, that makes sense for you.
RuPaul's Drag Race is all popular shit.
Hazel,
Now-
why do you do this to me?
Because I love you, buddy.
I mean,
Back him up to here.
I'm not a leather daddy, even though I have a leather suit.
Yeah, but, you know, we've all seen it.
That's for dragging knee, not dragging butt.
Listen, I have to pick on you. We have the same goatee.
All right.
All right, so you can get mismatched,
Mismatched?
as in like people mistake you for the
Oh.
one or the other.
Oh, we
Oh,
both
yeah.
have ridiculously long goatees and bald-ass heads.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Hosfey, you and your makeup videos, this is the granddaddy Google of all your data. So they will use every single bit of data and every browsing that you've ever done with a website involving Google. So it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, they got to be able
Where
to.
the shit?
They'll just use everything to recommend you anything.
Well, I was gonna
If
say
you
they
thought
found
of-
out you're a woman, and if you're the
thought
odd
about it.
if you're the odd one out that doesn't wear makeup, you know, no offense.
I don't feel like taking 3 hours out of my day.
Fuck no, that's too goddamn much
I'd rather
work.
sleep.
Makeup is genuinely an art form because like I have
Oh, yeah.
lots of videos and like you genuinely have to dedicate so much time to practice and get good at it, let alone the actual doing of it. It's like,
Oh,
no, you
absolutely.
really need to be
What
passionate
horrified
about it.
Mhm.
Sorry. What horrified
hydrate.
me about makeup, my ex would spend ridiculous sums of money on makeup, and half of it was stuff that would get used like once a year and would go bad or dry out before she even used it. I'm like, then why did you buy this $138 palette
Because it was
that
popular.
you used once?
It was popular.
The Ming the Merciless look. yeah, that's what we've got. And
It
Oh,
becomes a hobby and a
passages.
passion. And
I
you
think
know
I may-
how bad we get with our hobbies.
Oh.
Yeah.
we've how many?
I may have
pastures
looked
do we
up something once for face painting. That's probably what they're like. Face painting, makeup, and like, no, it's not the same thing.
We've got.
yeah, Sid. Aki, I'm not okay with you mentioning hobbies because that hits a little
I need
close.
to put another pen in.
Yep,
Wow.
I already deleted the other pen, so build away.
Laughs nervously in 556. Yeah.
Yep. You have a backlog.
Speaking of
You have
that,
a backlog.
how is the Van Zant doing?
I don't have the Van Zant one. I have the Blackwatch rifle.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. The Van Zant AK was going to be my project.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the Blackwatch rifle is done. That thing, I love that thing.
I'm telling you, Bulk and Hazelwood are just the same brain cell at this point.
No, he likes AK. I like
Hell.
AR. There's a difference.
Brain cell, not brain cell.
Well, yeah, each of us has about a quarter of one.
Well, that's not
Oh, well.
totally true. I mean, we may like video games and stuff, but he likes Nvidia and I like AMD.
This is true. And them's fighting words.
Mm-hmm.
Team Red versus Team Green.
Yeah. Which is funny because I'm driving a green tractor.
I mean, my truck is orange.
If you want to turn your tractor to green, just go drive it through some grass. It does a really good job.
I just let my tractor
Oh.
turn brown over time.
Do people not wash your stuff?
I have a wash
Have you
station.
seen
I just never
Chippy's
use
tractor?
It's unclean.
Have you not seen Chippy's tractor?
I try not to look
Okay.
at Chippy's tractor if I
it. Did you
can.
not? Did you not see the wheels of
Back-
my trailer?
Actually, I went and cleaned all of Chippy's stuff and put it away the other day.
You know how hard he worked to get all that mud on those?
The other
I
day,
don't care.
I looked at his tractor today, and it's a mess.
Hang on, I'm looking at the wheels on my trailer, and only the rim of like the edge of the rim is orange. The rest of it is just dirt.
Yep. Okay, so back to the makeup.
Future?
Back to the makeup. Sparafelicia.
Okay.
I do cosplay, and for my Grandpa Munster outfit, I needed black lipstick. I ended up paying $25 for one that worked.
Ouch.
That's dedication. F's in chat for his wallet.
Yeah. Ow.
Also famous for doing Captain Kangaroo. Mr.
What?
Moose and the Treasure House keys. Okay, Captain Kangaroo. That's a callback.
Yeah.
I
Plastic.
don't automatically assume that because I'm Australian, I understand what that is.
No.
No, that's Western.
Yeah. Wow.
You had to really stop me from singing Skippy the Bush Kangaroo there.
Yep, we got 2 F's in chat for him.
Condolences, man.
You can take
but
the drop.
also dedication.
Hopefully my
The
mic's
wrong
not
trousers
picking
from
up,
Wallace and Gromit.
Oh God. Wallace and Gromit.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Clean my forestry
Jeez,
equipment.
Gromit.
I can't tell what I've rolled and what I haven't. It looks very similar. God, I'm blind.
Well, I did fertilize it all.
Button.
Oh no, I just haven't. It's all good. I'm just slightly dense.
Story of my life. Oh, I need a tractor.
You missed a bit over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know
you'll
I've
probably
skipped
see
a
it.
couple spots. I'm trying to go quickly here. Electronic bears I used about the cheapest and nastiest nail polish when it was on sale at the local store. We used it to hold trim pots in place. That's a thing.
Trim
It's-
pots.
It's not Zenith. Unless she's watching.
I'm not Zenith, darling. There is more than one female in the BPL.
There's at least 4.
Yeah. How many are from the land down under?
Females? Just me.
Where's Tina from?
5.
Kiwi land.
Yeah, see, that's a Kiwi.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, like, some folk have actually mistook Hoss and Zenith due to
Oh
their
god,
voices
it
and accents.
happens so
I'm like,
often.
How? No, you have very distinct accents and voices. You do sound from the Australasia area, but you are vastly different people. Also, Zenith has this chaotic energy behind her voice. Hosfi is very calm and collected.
There's GPS option on the tractor. Yes, there are. However, we haven't read the documentation.
Yeah, we don't know how to
It's-
use it.
It's the BPL. We don't read the manuals.
Well, I
What's
mean,
a- what's a manual?
we would need the salesman to come out and train us for 3 days on it, just like real life.
That's really
That-
funny because
we-
that's
we
what my
don't have
dad
time for
does for what my dad used to do for a living. But it's an extra $15,000 to put GPS on the tractors, and I don't know how they work. So
I already paid out the 15,000, and I'm like still need to like spend time with it. But
Push button,
Yeah.
get coordinate.
although the fun fact is, as Hosfey has demonstrated, is Australia doesn't work with GPS because the country actually moves too fast.
no, that's not what I meant.
Oh, that's what we're calling it now. That is the new theory.
Well, I just
That's
thought
when
that
I
all the
said-
GPS
I-
satellites were on the other side of the world.
Yeah.
Australia moves at 5 centimeters a year. And when I was doing my cartography training with the state emergency services to try and find people who get lost, we have to account for the magnetic pull of the ground because there's so much iron in it.
That as well. There's the movement and the magnetic confusion.
The blue gentleman knows too much.
GPS doesn't work upside down.
Sorry, not sorry.
Texas
Texans
Love
count.
Texans. Nah.
Yeah,
I
they
was
don't get updated that often, but they actually got updated not long ago, actually. So we're in the green for that for the next decade.
Weed.
You're back within the 50
Acceptable
centimeter-
tangents.
Yeah, which is about 50 centimeters. You get 10 times the drift.
Eurobeat intensifies.
Horrifying.
It was a lot of fun. I would honestly do it just for austerity purposes, really, for learning how that stuff works. It was fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to do the training because I was doing IMT, so the computer stuff, because I ain't going out into the field. I'm way too clumsy.
That's actually.
But it was still fascinating.
Yeah. That's actually a pretty legit list you got there, Spur Fusile of cosplays. Captain Kangaroo, Grandpa Munster, Boss Hog, Groucho Marx, Dunkin' Donuts guy, and Swedish Chef.
Well then.
Isn't the Swedish Chef from the Muppets? Is that?
Mm-hmm.
Why we
Oh, the
can't have
Muppets.
nice
I'm sorry, what
things.
did I say?
You said Muppets.
Yeah, it was
Did I?
Muppets.
Yeah, Jim Henson's Muppets.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time I thought I said something, but I actually said
I was
something
gonna
completely
say I can't just freestyle Swedish Chef. I need a script.
Morka bork bork, snorken borden. I think I may have just been.
I mean, we
slipping
could
into
ask Flop
stereotypes
to
Swedish.
to ask for some Swedish fake.
I think I know the only Swedish chef skit I remember is the one where the spaghetti is trying to escape,
Oh Lord.
and it's been so long.
There's just enough letters on the license plate for my bailer to have a plate that says "Bail me out."
Nice.
The great bailout.
The Great Hosfey bailout.
I mean, when you think about Jim Henson, you think about Muppets, and they're kind of okay. But Jim Henson was a twisted son of a bitch. He made Dark Crystal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had a dark mind. It was great.
I'll be honest. The original Dark Crystal was nightmare fuel for me.
Yes, it was.
Yep. Also, wasn't he Labyrinth as well?
But
I want
maybe.
to say.
Yeah,
He was
I think he
involved in
was
that.
involved with Pan's Labyrinth and making David Bowie dance in front of a young woman.
Dance, magic, dance. Oh, sorry, copyright. I'll best stop my David Bowie impression. It's pretty good.
Fuck.
Oh, also, we need to get off the subject because sooner or later we will start talking about the lower half of David Bowie in that movie.
Well, I was gonna say the best part of David Bowie has to be the fact that he got in the Venture Brothers.
Yeah, the thing is, like, that's David Bowie with Iggy Pop and fucking shit, Nomi, Klaus Nomi, which I didn't know about. Well, I listened to Klaus Nomi because he's a weird operatic pop guy, and then it's like I'm watching Venture Brothers. I'm like, who the fuck knows about Klaus Nomi?
That guy apparently.
Yeah, he's the vampiric guy that you see screaming at everybody that like nobody would know even after Venture Brothers.
Aki, have you seen, on a completely different tangent, Have you seen the video where the two Scottish guys are sitting in a lift and they're trying to... It's a voice-activated lift.
Aye, that's Rob Florence
Oh my
with
God.
Ian McConaughey. The thing is, I followed Rob Florence from Castlevania, not Castlevania, Consylvania, which was a pre-YouTube video game reviews, sketch comedy, and they just had their own website. I have rewritten CD rewrites of Rob Florence, Ian McConaughey, and Ryan McLeod that they did on the forums. They just said, do you just want some? And they sent it to my house, so I have the entire Consylvania series on rewritten CDs, handwritten, and I ended up meeting Ryan McLeod, one part of Consylvania and video guided, which was just random because I was working my place, which was a tourist spot, and he comes up and he's ordering stuff from me because of my food venue, and he's like, "Oh, aye," and I'm like, "I don't to sound weird, but are you Ryan McLeod for Consylvania?" Which is a major pull because they're not really the most famous people. So he's like, "Aye, I am," and then pointed to his hat. So I've got a photo there.
You'd be
Nice.
amazed at the number of women that cosplay as the Goblin King complete with an extra pair of socks.
I can see that.
It's an extra pair of socks with a roll of quarters down it.
Well, I
That's
was gonna
also
say if you
the,
put an orange
self-defense
or a
weapon.
soap bar in it, then you're cosplaying as somebody from Full Metal Jacket.
The nickel sock.
Yeah, you want something that'll stay with you for the rest of your life. That scene right there.
Oh,
Poor Pile. Anyway, now that I brought us back down to... now that I just
We were
power
having too
bombed
much
us all into
fun.
the septic tank.
I mean, like, I think what they were probably going to try and get to do is me going 11, which the like shouting at the elevator about 11 and also voice activation is all too true for a Scotsman.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
I have.
I was just going to lament about like feckin' sometimes like trying to get voice activation to work. Like you phone up for customer service and they're like, please use our voice activated menu and call out what option you want. Do you want 1? And I'm like, I 1. It's like, sorry, could you repeat that? I 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. No, God, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
Uno.
Yeah, at this point, you might as well just learn Spanish. Yes. Spaceballs was a great film. Yeah, no argument
Spaceballs was
there.
an amazing film.
And for folks that are wondering about me hydrating, no, I have a constant tickle in my throat.
A beer hat.
Aki,
I've got
I get a Camelback.
large.
Izaku.
why is your field lumpy?
Because I left the free placement on, and each time I put a building down, it made its own jazz hands and just did its own thing. Also, you want a specific part, it's because of these fucking power lines count as part of the map and they're unmodifiable. So the fucking power lines fuck up the land. Yeah, you make fucking sense on how the sky lines make fucking up the ground.
Yeah,
The
well, I
angry
mean,
Scotsman.
we all know he's speaking some logic here, and we all know who to blame on this.
Mr.
Rage?
Realism fucking
France.
Man, because French, because the French say you can't have cotton and sugarcane in our country either because it's not the climate, and I'm like, I want my video game, but then someone's like, my realism, and I'm like, my video game, I want fucking cotton, but no, that's why I'm getting with the sheep business. Psycho, you can help with the sheep.
Okay, pick up as many sheep as you can. I think that current pen can take 20 more.
Is this why you're going into grapes so you can start drinking?
Yeah,
Yes.
Someone has to.
If the French want to like bring wine, more wine, instead of cotton, instead of nice
Fire
finely made
lines.
cloth, then I will fuck this up with a buckfast frame of fucking alcohol.
The power lines anger me,
angry.
so now I am farm sheep.
No, he's getting out of the farm sheep.
No, no,
'cause
no, no. Whoever 00F00 is, that's a mod.
Oh yeah.
I,
Hi.
Oh, it's
oh,
green.
that's green. Okay.
Oh.
Damn it, Green.
Also, mini bales are the best thing that's ever happened to me. Can't wait
mini
till I
bales.
have to try and load them.
So, first
You
off,
can
that's
pick
not
'em up.
green. I will forever know this man as Moose Thompson.
Moose Thompson.
Yes.
Well, the funny thing is that there's like 50 greens on Twitch. Okay, well,
Right?
is we called him green because there was too many reds.
Yeah.
Alright, Zayaku, you have all the sheep. Well, if bar 3 sheep, I'll just sell those sheep because fuck bringing this over just to put.
Yeah, it was just 3
in.
sheep. Fuck that noise.
No, fuck the sheep. Fuck the sheep.
Okay,
No.
Aki's
No,
now
no.
confirmed for
Hey.
Welsh.
Welshman confirmed. Welshman
Listen,
confirmed.
Don't be
Zach,
stealing.
Can I
Nope.
keep like three sheep? Just you know, just 3 sheep, just cause you know.
Listen, stop trying to steal Bulk's girlfriends. He already wanted them delivered.
I wanted lamb, not sheep.
Oh no 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 no!
What? I'm a carnivore.
In the context, that sounded bad, dude.
As long as they're 18, as long as they're 18, you can have your lamb.
18 months?
It's got to
I
weigh
know
at
what
least
sheep
120
yours are.
pounds, because if I'm going to barbecue that thing, I want it to be worth my while.
I'm
That
actually
makes it
quite
sound even
annoyed
worse.
with-
I better shut up.
I'm actually quite annoyed
Yeah.
with the state of the UK and meat because lamb is just not that popular, and it does mean it's cheaper than such. But lamb is so good. It's like, why is lamb just not popular? Why is it
No.
even hard to get?
Because people don't like eating it. Because it's
It's got a cute
it's
fucking
cruel.
face.
Ugh.
You look into
Hosfey,
those
do you
freaky
need some
fucking eyes, and
barley?
you'll realize that those animals deserve eating.
Can't hear you, sorry. Do I
Barley?
need some what? I'll take it and buy it off you for my chimkin and
Alright.
my piggies,
Bringing it over.
my little nuggies.
Your
Soon
egg
to be
factories.
chicken nuggies.
One is called Schnitzel, the other is called Caesar.
Someone look up Guar. They
Guar
made a song
is
about
just-
effing sheep. Yes, they have.
Yeah, Guar has made songs about a lot of very strange things.
I mean, there's the classic song "Dirty Deeds Done with Sheep." Dirty.
No!
The classic song.
We all know that version.
Well,
of
I
the
mean,
song.
Guar also did the superior cover of "Carry On My Wayward Son."
It raises questions that will have to be confirmed through audio ingestion.
You're probably only going to find that on YouTube, actually.
That bad.
No, it's good. It's just a, I believe it was
Dirty.
a particular radio station's little thing to promote their YouTube channel.
Oh, God, what was that?
Wait, no, they put it on an album, didn't they? Did they put it on?
What song?
"Carry On My Wayward Son" by Guar.
Oh, God, I don't remember.
I'm upset that I'm not allowed to randomly burst into song.
The Guar.
That is a bit upsetting.
Well, Moose Thompson, you can go fuck yourself on that one.
What's Miss Thompson's hot take of the day?
Carry On,
Dun, dun,
Guar
dun,
version
dun,
of "Carry On" must be like when the server was stuck at 5,000 speed.
There
You're not
was
wrong, but
that
do you have to
error.
be right so loudly?
That hurts me.
Vroom, vroom.
Just for context to our
fast.
viewers, we had a snafu with the server where people went Oh, all right, let's go sleep to fast forward time, and something happened. Like I think someone joined at the same time, and it just got stuck at infinite speed. In which case, the sun revolved around the world at such a speed it was like a strobe light.
Hulk, where are you
Nice,
on
I didn't know about that
I'm
one.
going to Hoss phase, and I'm gonna drop all this barley off.
Just let me
Oh.
know how much you want for it, dude.
What's the going
Also-
market price?
Good question. Barley? Barley is the lowest price is 478. The highest price is 513.
You know, let's go 500 even.
Okay, how much is there?
12,000.
Okay.
It's
Math?
like 11,000. Oh no, 11,170. So yeah, 11,000.
So that would be 5,500.
That'll work for me.
Did I get that math right? I probably didn't.
So, Aki, why do I have a $9,000 invoice from you?
Remember, I sold your entire stuff.
Oh,
There was effort. I took time out of my day.
Thank
There
you.
was labor.
No, that's
Thank you.
fair. I just didn't know where it was from.
Yeah.
I was
Are
like-
you trying to say that I am trying to scam you with incredulous invoices of just random amounts because I want money? How
Yes.
I mean-
dare you, sir? How dare you?
It'd be a brilliant strategy because I wouldn't know better.
Don't
Oh,
give
yeah,
them
just-
ideas.
For the viewers at home, we have a mod-in that actually allows us to do invoices to each other. Before, it was just mutual agreements over voice, but now the gameplay actually lets us go, right, so I say that I worked 30 hours, there's a going rate of 900 per hour, so you owe me X amount, and you just send the invoice and you accept it. And you
Oh no.
pay.
The log. It's jammed in my wheel. Why?
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Oi!
Wait,
Talking
what?
about invoices,
Yeah.
somebody decided to go on a sabbatical before paying his invoices.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no.
That just means you keep invoicing him so that when he comes back and sells his ludicrous amount of milk,
But I
cheese,
paid
and
everything.
No, 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 no.
No,
That's
not
what's
you,
gonna
darling.
happen. I'm gonna steal all that.
Yes, steal his cheese.
The other heavily
Cheese.
accented gentleman that plays on the server.
It's amazing how they-
The owner of the servers. Oh wait,
Oh
hang
yeah,
on.
the owner, the guy who pays for it.
Scholastic and- Oh, yeah, Spara. Am I saying your name right? The band Mudvayne had,
Good music.
dude, the fact that they actually used algebraic equations to come up with some of their bass lines was ridiculous.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
I just
Mudvayne-
know that they were great for workout music.
Mm-hmm. Their bassist is in another band now. He's coming along real nice. He's starting to sound a lot like Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, shut that one. Oops.
Alright, hop in, Zaiku, or are you transferring now?
Mudvayne was
Answering now.
Mudvayne was actually supposed to be the first concert I ever went and saw. My dad got me tickets to the concert, but at the
Nice.
time I didn't have a car, and no one would drive me out to the show, even though I was offering the other 3 of 4 tickets if they wanted to go. And I asked
No.
tons of people, and no one would take me. It was so sad.
That is a tragedy.
Yeah. Never did get to go see them.
Well, I guess the closest thing you're gonna get's if you go to a Hell Yeah concert now.
Yeah, somewhere. I mean, I've been to concerts since. It's just that was like when I was like 16, which was longer ago than I'd like to admit.
Spar a few seal. Spar a few seal? Say that 10 times fast.
Henry
Yeah.
Rollins is an interesting one. Definitely
A
an interesting one.
mutant assassin.
This ain't System Shock.
Well, I was gonna say, do I need to go purge a heretic? Or do I need to put a collar on him and call him a dirty mutant?
Why not both?
Well, I mean, it all depends. Are we talking Marvel or are we talking 40K?
Don't know.
Okay, I'm nearly done this field bulk. Next one is which number?
Oh yeah, Bulk, I noticed that you
49
had
and
a
49 and 44. Or no. 44 and... Oh, that's a lag spike.
43?
Yeah, 44 and
43 and
43.
44? Okay, no problem.
Oh yeah, Bulk, I noticed that you had a tiny little bit of wheat unharvested, so I did that because you were like the only harvesting that needed done before the month change. So
Oh,
I
well,
don't know
keep
how
it.
important it was, but I did it. Well, I dumped it right in the middle of your compound.
Oh, that... Ah, great. Now it's going to be stuck there.
No, I mean it's just in a trailer in the middle of your compound. I didn't just
Okay.
dump it.
Hello,
When
Square.
I noticed that Sage had some stuff that needed to be harvested, so I'm like, okay, yep, bring my compound down there. It was a tiny field, combined it up, and I'm like, where did I put it? He doesn't have a silo. So and he doesn't have like a trailer that it'll go into, so I was just left my combine harvester in the middle of his property.
I am keeping the bale trailer in case anybody needs stuff moved around. Yes.
What bale trailer does that do?
I have one of
So-
each.
He's
I
got
have
the mini
one for the
bale
mini bales,
and
and I have one for regular bales.
Well, I meant round or square.
both.
Yes, it does both.
Oh, cool.
And
Well,
it can do the big ones when you configure it correctly.
Yeah.
Right, so I could do with borrowing that because I've got a bunch of round bales that were for sheep that don't exist in my land anymore. So I could just gather these up and donate them to Mr. Zayaku to feed the sheeps.
I can always use more of that.
It's sitting at my property unless you want me to run it over there for you. I got no problem with that.
Oh, no, I'll run it over.
Okay.
Selling.
Because I ran all of Hotspace. What did you have? Straw?
Mistakes.
Yeah,
They were
mistakes.
mistakes.
Close enough.
You
But I ran
bailed
all
me
of
out
that
of
over
that
to-
situation.
Oh,
Yeah. Now I have this. Now I have the mini baler, and this trailer is fantastic for those. Oh my god,
I
it's
love
gonna hold
bales.
like 200.
They
of
make
these
me
bales.
happy.
Legacy of Kain was fun. Yeah, it was fun to watch.
I am so surprised that there is a resurgence in Legacy of Kain, like that's beyond just the DPL. It's like other people are now so interested in Kane's story, and I'm like, wait, other people care about Kane and not just the fucking Raziel, evil angel man.
Oh, the guy from Soul Reaver.
Early man.
Yeah, Soul Reaver.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Ignore me.
I
Oh,
had the
please don't lag,
conversation-
Spike.
I was just going to say, I am a 33-year-old man, and I have had a conversation with a 19-year-old about Blood Woman, Legacy of Kain. I'm like, this is fucking weird. They've played the game. This is breaking my mind. Not even people of my generation have played that game all that much.
Yep. Go.
Some people just have no taste.
You done did a fuckaroo.
Australia does not support that.
It's for what?
Raziel's games are newer and way less jank, but the originals had way better writing. Yeah, that's normally how it works when you can't. A game was carried in the olden days by writing, and if your game can't be well written, it can be pretty.
Yeah, the gameplay was jank, but the graphics were amazing. Well, the FMVs were mind-blowing at the time. And just the story, like, there wasn't anything really doing as much story. That wasn't just a slideshow, like Myth series. Not Myth, Mist.
Meth. The meth series.
Meth series.
I was gonna say just ask Bethesda or Obsidian about your game can be jank and have a great story, but people will still love it.
Or be pretty and suck at writing, and people will still love it.
Skyrim.
Cough, cough.
Yeah.
It's like my husband keeps trying to turn the graphics up on my game, and I'm just like, I just want it to run smoothly. I couldn't care what it looks like. Does it run smoothly?
On farm
like-
sim?
No, just any games that I've got.
Yeah, there is a choice of like, do you want pretty or do you want smooth?
Mm-hmm.
And I
Sleep.
tend to go.
I will take
pretty.
Smooth.
over pretty any day.
I will take smooth with good gameplay any day, my favorite ever. And it had, old game potato graphics. It was called Freelancer.
Yes.
It was one of my
Thank
favorite
you.
games of all time.
Freelancer
Yeah.
was an amazing space sim.
Which one is it?
The turquoise one.
Alright, the blue one that I was just pretty much staring at. Freelancer, I modded the shit out of and was on
Oh,
the
yeah.
modded
There was a
server.
Star Wars mod.
I was
Man, there was
going to
mods
say I
for
played the Star
everything.
Wars modded server of Freelancer.
That was so amazing.
The B-Wing was like the ultimate, most powerful fucking thing at the time. And, well, at least on that server, it was a wee bit
The
broken.
B-Wing was good. The Y-Wing was fun. But I'm not gonna lie, I loved a lot of like the TIE interceptors and stuff like that. Those were so fun on that server.
Who needs shields when you're going Mach 900?
Well, actually, Aki, let me fill it up real quick because
Well, I
I'm
mean,
down to
Okay.
like an eighth
the
of a tank.
finished
Y-wing was quite literally the SR-71, but it carried space bombs.
Space bombs.
Or whatever Jim Henson had that thing carry. I'm not a big fan of Space Wars.
There was proton bombs, but then there was an EMP turret.
Okay,
on
so they
Y-Wing.
threw proton bombs in the poop chute of the planet smasher
Well, it was
thing.
proton torpedoes, not bombs, because that's more of
cracker.
a Last Jedi thing where they go suddenly gravity and their only bombs. Were
Okay, don't speak of the last anything around me.
I have
Oh.
lost like 800 hours to
Yeah.
it's something. Yeah, we shouldn't waste any more breath on it.
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah.
I think James Kirk was my favorite character in Star Wars.
Where's your washy thing?
Oh, it's over by the ramp and the.
Oh yeah, I found it. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's over to the left by Skittle. Yeah, I named my truck Skittle. Wonder why?
But it's
I didn't name my truck.
It's the best.
Oh yeah,
shit
that's the one with just Y on the trailer. Or on the plate.
jackknifed that in there quite nicely, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
All right, time to see how many trees I
Now
can
for the
cut
real
down
test of
before the
skill.
server dies.
No.
What? You don't want me to just murder the trees?
I'm going ahead and murder the trees. I'm actually trying to back in this trailer
Oh,
in first
Better
person.
you than me.
oh, in first person. Oh God, that shouldn't be too bad.
Okay,
Without
It's
mirrors,
parked.
it's gonna be hard.
now let's see how I did.
Now, see if it had one of the front rotating axles.
Not bad, really.
That's pretty good. Well done.
You can actually mod some of those center switch axle things, which I know you
I hate
can't
them.
understand-
I hate them
can't
with a
understand
passion.
How it works.
They don't. They just don't work.
Okay,
What's
I
that tree
guess
stomping in the
Moose
walking around?
Thompson wants to hear back cracky action. I'll get up.
Oh no.
Somebody is forced.
Oh,
physical
God!
effort.
I have no idea what just happened.
He was cracking his back and
I
might have shit
popped my
himself.
hip.
Oh, good.
Are you happy now, Moose?
Oh, we broke him.
Are we farming now? We
Hey,
are
Zinta.
farming.
Well, he needs to subject you to pain one way or another.
I guess.
I mean, it ain't farming unless bulk's broken, so we got there.
We're not farming until Hosfey has put a tractor in a tree.
Well, usually
Or
it's
a puddle.
the driver.
or on its
Or
nose.
puddles.
Damn it, where's my rifle? There's a group of deer.
Right.
That'd pay way better than this lumber.
You'd probably have people pay a top dollar for some free-range, cruelty-free venison.
Right?
Kai Harper, I don't need them to wonder about how I did it. I wonder about how I did it.
Look, you can either be a good example or a dire
Well,
warning.
the first thing you did with the tractor, that's my fault. And I will fully admit that.
Every subsequent thing, however,
Hosfey has come a long way in
Yes,
a
she
week.
has.
She has improved greatly.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's because I do all of the stuff that's stupid while you're not here.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say how many hours you've logged in this game. I was just going to say you've improved greatly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I try to make all my stupidity visible.
Yeah, if only I just remembered to
okay,
hit the
Bulk.
record button more often.
Bulk, you need to praise me, because I have improved 1,000 times more than Hosfey. Because one, I don't have a failing pig farm with a mount wheat chaff. I don't have a quarry that is just mount wheat chaff. I haven't broken this server with thousands of trees that are interlinked together like a giant rat king and threaten to set server stability. I am actually a functioning farmer that is making money this time.
Yeah, I can't say the same.
Go, Aki.
Yeah, this is true. That forest you made was something
Aki's
else.
haunted forest.
I would cut down a tree and it wouldn't fall, not because of physics, because it was interlinked with other trees. Then I would cut down the other tree and it wouldn't fall. So I had 20 trees that were just hovering there by interlinked limbs.
Kick back on.
You're free to join us in there at any stage.
Yeah.
I just jumped on and went, what do I do? And everyone was very helpful.
Yeah. And you've never stopped.
Yeah.
You know, on this game,
Um,
I should
Hey,
play
boss,
some
bring me some
sort
food while you're at it.
Yeah,
I could go some cake right now.
I don't think Chippy would have a problem with you coming on to the server.
We just have a lack of farms since everybody's busy, but so everybody that works is pretty much going to be a farmhand to some other farm at this point, because everybody's just like got business.
Farm said Nathan looks about the same. Was a good game. Yeah, Farm Sim 19's good. If you've
Does it
got
have multiplayer?
got a hole burning in your pocket, where money is, yeah, go ahead and buy 22. But by all means,
I just noticed, is everyone's icons next to their names pairs of underwear?
Yeah,
Yes.
that
Yeah.
is the BPL tag for BPL BPL TV staff. That's why I said, Hosfey, I have control over my own destiny of entering this recording chat.
No, like just the people in
no,
the
no,
the
in
thingamajig.
the chat. Yeah, everybody starts
Yeah,
out
in
with a
Twitch
pair
chat.
of tidy whities.
Oh, all right, now I understand.
Yep, that's
Twitch.
all the people that have subscribed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised. Actually,
mean,
no, I'm
everyone
not
wants
surprised. I'm
black
just
pants.
very amused.
Whew, and here I thought she was gonna pull a text and say disappointed.
No. Zin, you should join and take over Chippy's farm. Do you like cows?
You do now.
Speaking of,
What about him?
has anybody fed him this month?
Ye.
I've been.
Oh,
actually,
yeah.
no, that was just straw.
Okay.
I was just shoving straw wherever it would fit.
I was gonna say that's the one thing I haven't done for Chippy's stuff was straw. I was like, yeah, I'll make some TMR.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my smaller field for
Was that a
straw.
I could theoretically redo my grass field for straw.
No, don't. Straw is way too
Time consuming versus
Frustrating.
Easy to make.
prolific. It's so there's too much of it everywhere. I have it
Oh,
coming out
fair
of my
enough.
ears.
Not to mention the psychotic amount of bales.
Oh, good lord.
I mean, I already have a grass field.
Good night, Sparrowfusil.
Mm-hmm.
I probably just pronounced that incorrectly.
He's sealed.
Hey, before you go, what bourbon did you have with that cigar, sir? I know you said you had a bourbon with your cigar.
He did.
Yeah, and I'm curious, as a man that hates his liver.
Man, my liver never done me no right.
Yeah.
Bullet Rye.
Bullet Rye.
Right on.
Good choice. I have a bottle of that on my bar.
Well, if I had any bourbon in my place, I would probably have grabbed some of that too. Just
Oh, if
because
you
it's
got that
not horribly
seed.
expensive. Yeah, I've got the seed truck and I'm getting ready to load it.
Oh, okay. Can I have like a fair bit of seed for the new
Yeah.
the greenhouses without the glass?
I'll bring it
The
over.
open air planters.
Yeah, those ones. Because they need seed, and I can put them directly in there with that machine.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, how far away are we from moving ahead a month?
I'm good to go whenever.
Same here.
Wait, Zyka,
Looks-
are you keeping all your maple in one place?
What do you
Are
mean?
we selling? Are we selling that all again?
No, I already sold it.
Oh, fantastic! Are you doing it
Yeah.
again this year?
Oh yeah, it's gonna keep going.
Yeah.
It's just,
His selling point is on his property.
I'm aware, but
I jerry rigged a way to load the maple syrup into a tanker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I managed to make it work.
Is it finally empty? Is the nightmare finally over? Papa,
Now.
the curse has
Oh, no,
been
he's-
lifted.
He knows where to find my front loader if he ever needs it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can finally get rid of that last silage bunker and concentrate on...
the bigger ones,
Yeah.
all things which are probably cheaty, but they work.
Well, I mean, it takes forever for stuff to ferment on them, but yeah.
Well, do you want my heaps of? Do you want my heaps of grass?
Yeah, I'll take your grass, man.
Do bales go into silos though?
No.
So my 125 centimeter bales are worthless.
If we can shred the bales, they'll be fine.
How do you shred the bales?
Chippy's feeder.
Ah,
We just load them in there, and then we just
Oh,
have it puke them
yeah.
out, and then we'll pick it up with something else.
Forage harvester.
Yeah.
A lot of
or you
work.
wait, no. Do they still have bell shredders in the game?
I'm
I
not
have
sure.
no idea.
I haven't seen anything of the sort.
I don't know anything about this.
Ignore me stuck on this pole. Ignore it.
Doesn't exist. Never happened.
Do you need an adult?
Could I have some percussive assistance?
All right.
No, maybe.
Do you need an adult? You're adult.
I
Where are you? Oh, there.
I don't think.
Here I
BPL
come to
has-
ruin your day.
I know that there's people with children in their pit.
Oh, well, that didn't work at all.
There's people.
Might need to go from the other direction. What? How is he around it? Is he on one side?
That's what I'm thinking. It's like it's just there.
Oh,
There
there we
you
go.
are.
Ye-
The skittle
Ow.
machine came in.
Oh no.
Now you're stuck.
I'll
Where
help.
are y'all? No, you're right in front of my
There we are.
property. I'm coming.
I got it. I got it.
I was.
Oh Lord, he was a coming.
Oh, no, she got it. Or he got it. Whoever got it. Somebody got it.
Yep. I got loose.
Passive maintenance.
It fix all problems.
Yeah.
Duct tape or WD-40?
Does it move and isn't supposed to? Duct tape. Is the inverse true? WD-40.
Suddenly, Aki coming at full tilt. Yeah. Not gonna lie. If I had to fart at that moment, I think only bats would have heard it.
It was only a bit of squeaky bum time.
Yeah, just a second. I saw you peel away.
Oh, God, I'm drifting a front loader. Bad idea.
Just avoid the Audis.
Yeah, they're terrifying. Well, the 2CVs scare me more.
Angry little two-stroke noises.
Yeah. Driving through non-existent hay bales, that's always fun.
Alright, whoa. Almost blew through my turn here.
It'll be alright.
Green, I gotta say this much, man. Your choice for your silo there is something else. Well, actually, his whole farm, really.
He's driving home at the moment.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll,
Re-listen, I suppose, yeah.
yeah.
Murder us.
Whoa! I just got that tractor off the ground.
Nice.
Going ahead, call OSHA. They can't unstunt the tractor.
I live in Australia. OSHA has no power here.
We
It
gotta
would have
find
no
the tractor first.
Okay, K OSHA. It just hops up and goes, alright then, what's all this?
Just a kangaroo in a high-vis vest.
Yes.
It's okay.
Hey,
health and safety.
Oh, Bulk, did I tell you about the guy at work today that I had to help him because he was too dumb to high-vis vest?
What?
Oh, you had that too, huh?
Oh, no, this was a vendor of ours that showed up to do a sample, and I
Oh,
had to
God.
hand him a high-vis vest because he didn't have one, and, policy.
Yes.
And then I had to show him how to vest because it was too complex for him. And
Oh,
that
But
hurt me.
wow.
But what? Huh?
Oh, he literally, he unvelcroed the wrong part and was, trying to throw it on upside down, and I was just staring at him for about 5 minutes,
Oh,
Wow.
that's why I have a $15 vest for
So,
vendors.
I mean this in absolutely no disrespect whatsoever. It's just a cultural thing. I had a lady who came from India to work where we were, and she had never dressed herself. She was so used to having people do it for her that
Fair enough.
she just didn't know how. So
I'm pretty sure this guy gets on and puts his pants on 1 foot at a time, like most. But I'm not certain because this was bad. This was bad.
okay, so those fields are the things that I want the seeds in, please.
Yep.
I did get some joy out of the experience, though, because when he showed up, I had him put on a high-vis vest, and then he asked about using the bathroom. So I sent him over to the porta-johns that all the drivers use, and I do not feel bad about that.
Yep. So
Good man.
where's the dump location for this?
I think it's where the water is.
Okay.
I think that's Sage did it last time.
Yeah, I don't...
Well, apparently
There you
Mommy
go.
dresses him. And he
That-
is a technical-minded engineering person or something and can't put on a HIV vest. HIV vest? High-vis vest.
Yeah, that's a
That
bit
was-
different. That's a bit different.
HIV fest.
I believe that's called a condom.
I
Yes,
meant to say
yes.
the high-vis vest, but I went H instead. No.
The
Good
part
lord, these
that
things are
scares
thirsty.
me the most about this whole thing is this gentleman is the account manager for the account that we have with his company. I will not say any names of companies or anything, but
Oh,
this is an
wow.
account manager with that company.
That's
Yeah,
impressive.
Yeah.
That's an impressive level of stupid.
I then had to use it. I then had to basically take the sample he needed for him because he couldn't figure out how to use oil dipstick tube thing without dumping it everywhere. This was
What?
bad. This whole thing was bad. It hurt me.
Come
Me and
out.
my supervisor had lengthy discussion and laughter about the whole thing. Then I cried.
Do you need to change which thing it comes out of? Oh, there we
There
go.
it goes.
Now, I have 2 more of these, but I don't know whether or not I want to get rid of them or not.
Okay.
Sales, much like HR.
Actually, no, I'm just going to turn them into strawberries if you follow me. These ones are going to be a little bit more tricky to get into.
Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, Hosfei is running,
At a very high
and
speed.
she is pulling away from me, and I am going at the same rate of speed as Usain Bolt during the Olympics.
Dun, 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 dun.
Pretty much. Oh, okay.
Now we just need to get a random like chunk of lumber and see if she can throw your truck on its roof. Because that physics glitch has not been fixed from other versions of this game.
Damn Audi drivers.
Zyko, I have several bales of stuff to feed the sheepies. Where would you like it in your compound?
There's a
What kind of suffering, Cake Boss?
Sales
2
aren't
fields
used.
south of where the sheepies are. So,
Oh, you mean the fecking your strange
Hosfei
castle and
suplex the
truck
truck.
area I found earlier.
yes.
I'm not actually that strong.
So I go
It's
through
sitting
the
at
trees and
10,000.
head
It should
south.
be finished.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, go through the woods.
I don't know why it's still accepting it.
It's just a glitch. It wasn't taking.
He's hungry.
It is very hungry, but it lasts.
It am still yeah, the glitch just keeps going.
Oh.
It's like that deer in Castle Crashers.
Oh, that thing just pooping itself.
It just does
Yeah,
not
wow.
stop. It's like a jet ski. Okay, cool. Yep, we're gonna hit it from a different direction, maybe.
I'll go
we go.
grab my truck.
Come on.
I'll grab the big boy.
There we go.
Well, my biggest boy. I can't wait for. Ooh, what month do I need to sell my oats? December. Okay, remember when we get to December, I need to sell my oats.
Wake me up when December's here.
Then I need to fill these with manure, and then I'm good.
Look, we already told you. OSHA's not here.
OSHA don't exist.
OSHA can't save you now, son.
Are you actually putting stuff in there, or are you just...
There it goes.
Oh, Cake Boss, no. No, oh God.
One of them doesn't... Oh, there.
Oh God,
Yes.
Cake Boss. Just
Is it full?
Yes, I have.
Unfortunately, yes.
janitorial's a nightmare. And
I used to clean for a boarding house with 150 teenagers.
Ooh.
okay, yeah, you can relate to what he's talking about a little bit better. I did janitorial at a dog
it's
food
done.
factory, and
There you go.
Thank you kindly.
there were some nightmares there, but nothing like that. Oh,
Macca's!
I have a friend who works as a janitor at an oil sort of place, but the thing is, the stories he has told me are so unrepeatable on Twitch. I cannot repeat
That's-
any of them.
yeah, I can't. I won't share. Actually, I will share one, which was finding tins of dog food in someone's office trash can.
Um.
Oh yeah, there were plastic forks and all.
Oh.
Oh yeah, clearly a guy working in an office eating dog food at a dog
That
food
guy
factory.
is
Well-
stuck late at night and he's like, shit, I need to feed myself. Well, dog
Somebody's
food
got to test the
factory.
quality.
I guess, but
Listen.
oof.
Don't. Woof. Poor choice of words.
But yeah, no, I won't
He's-
share bathroom stories because
Oh.
woof.
Stop it. Stop it.
Have a good night, Kaviti.
Good night, Kaviti. Work safe, man.
I think it wasn't necessarily bad, but it was just why. Was when I had the boys. So there's 2 boys' floors, 2 girl floors, and on one of the boys' floors was tampons stuck to the walls with tomato sauce.
What?
Why?
I never got an answer to that.
Because LOL,
I
we're
don't
playing with tampons.
don't think
Yeah.
I'll
there's an answer for
field
that.
that one.
Boredom. That's the only thought, is boredom and lols.
Yeah, eh.
Granted,
Ow!
that reminds me of the time I went on a French trip with my school, and the guy that I ended up in a room with, for some reason decided to got wet toilet paper and threw it against the walls as I slept, and put wet toilet paper under me. But the thing is, I am so unfazed and just looking at him going, what? He didn't get the reaction he wanted, so he got bored of it. I was just like, why are you so fucking weird?
Yeah, if
As a
you were
can be.
expecting anger, well, here's your disappointment.
Yeah, I just was so what? That he's like, oh, he was so disappointed.
Oh man, I put
That's
all
not the
that
reaction
effort.
I wanted.
I put all this
That's the
effort
same
into making this toilet paper wet.
That's the same reaction my dad gave me.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you. Ooh.
Not mad. I just wish I had had that vasectomy.
Oh. Damn. Where's my
Well,
emotional?
What?
Where's my emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
Thank you.
Milk and OJ. That's almost as bad as, well, milk and lime.
Well,
Lime milk.
You put lime in the coconut and mix it all up. If you're a weirdo, you fuck it up with
Chocolate
milk.
OJ. You know, they do the chocolate
OJ.
oranges thing. And I hear Tom eats those whole.
There's chocolate orange.
yeah, there are full fields of chocolate orange trees just gone
You know,
because of Tom.
you just
And then there's just
eat the,
Tom's
I mean, the
bad
roots
pride.
and all.
Tom grows 1 hectare per field.
I mean, people talk about Wide Tom's Bean House. No one ever speaks of the Orange Tom reckoning.
There's a reason why we had to burn down the treehouse. He couldn't fit in it anymore.
Oh,
The logs were breaking. It was becoming a health hazard to more than just him.
that is no kidding, man. Okay, so does anybody want these conveyor belts?
No.
Not for any reason I can think of.
They're getting sold.
Narp.
So I was giving somebody fair warning that they will be used on the market.
I know last time we tried that, it didn't go so well.
Well, I mean, last time we tried to buy something, it ended up being, what was it, 20% of what it actually was listing?
No, last time you sold something, I had to buy it new because it never showed up in the market.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I'll take that leveler. Where is it?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't too sure about Saiku's Panther Sugar Beats machine.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah.
"Ooh,
Yeah,
I'm
being
not
20
wanting
grand
to spend
instead of 200 grand.
130,000, and it just disappears."
Yeah, I had a 30 grand object. That one made me sad. I know it was supposed to be 16 or 15, and it charged me 166 grand. I'm like, well, that's an expensive trailer.
Well, Saiku had the opposite, where it was supposed to be 130,000. He was only charged 28,000.
Yeah, I had that with an $80,000 item. It's like, oh, here, take it for 37. Okay.
Oh,
the bricks
dear
are made up,
Lord,
they don't
Zippy.
matter.
One of the scariest
You looking at
jobs
chat?
yeah, one of the scariest jobs I actually had was in a really clean room. Got called in because the X-ray analyzer we had stopped. Walked in and the room was really, really clean. We asked, "You don't hose in here, do
Oh,
you?"
no.
No, of course not. Opening up the high voltage 60,000 volts generator, there was water everywhere.
God damn it.
Oof.
You see the sign? See the sign that says high voltage? Don't water it.
Yeah, no, don't water your electrics. That's dumb.
I think the funniest thing I had with Dorm, so we had, like, you know, the soup that usually congeals on the bottom of fridges when you don't look after them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a dorm leader who was anally retentive about keeping his fridge clean. Like his fridge on his quarter was very, very clean. His was the only fridge that had cockroaches in it.
Ew. And Xanther, people lie about everything.
That makes me recall the time that working at a tourist place, I was in charge of a ice cream and coffee little kiosk thing, and we had fridges that stored milk and ice cream, and well, one's a freezer, one's a fridge anyway. And
Yep.
I went on holiday and I entrusted the place with my co-workers.
Well, that's
First
your first
mistake.
mistake.
I came back to the milk fridge was swimming in milk because they didn't notice that one of the bottles had leaked, and it had been left there for so long it was sour. It was gone for a week,
Oh,
and
no.
they didn't decide to even clean the fucking fridge despite the obvious, like, foot level puddle of milk.
On the
Yeah,
plus side,
just-
now it's a foot level
Puddle of cottage
level
cheese.
Of cheese. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of milk being left out, when I was in college, I'd left the dorm rooms for like 2 weeks.
First mistake.
Well, as I left, my roommate had spilled cereal on their bed.
Oh.
Second mistake.
I came back. He had not changed his bed sheets.
Oh.
Was he still sleeping in it?
Yep.
Third
Oh.
mistake. And maybe the fourth.
Well, the fifth mistake was the hallway. Yeah, the guy who oversaw everything.
We had
The door
when the boarders went
yeah.
on holidays, and we had to clean them out because other people would come and stay in them, but they'd leave their stuff in the dorm rooms. So we put padlocks on the doors to keep their stuff away from other people. And one person didn't put their padlock on properly, and we were doing details on the rooms, and the doors fell open, and it was full of Tupperware containers that were full of food.
Full of food.
Full of food. They had been sitting in 40-degree centigrade heat for 2 weeks.
So, cooked thrice and rotting. Excellent.
Zippy, your your hand mercury cleaning individual, did he by any chance work at an artisan mine in South Africa? Yeah, he's
Okay,
talking
can we
about
skip
it.
forward?
Yep.
Yeah, we
let's
can.
go forward.
Here in Oz.
Okay, guys. Get in your tents. Fall asleep for 5 months.
No, to December. I need to go to December.
Okay, so 3 months.
Yep.
Well, the French Popo's coming to get us.
Yep. Here in Oz, he wasn't exactly right in the head. Oh boy.
That's a lot of people in
Cake
Australia.
Boss. I don't ever want to experience that.
I just noticed that a new
Phew!
pizza machine
That one
got
snuck
on
up on me
sale
too.
for 303,000. The Tiger 2, 65. But that's still bloody expensive.
First week of COVID, I accidentally dropped a cup of coffee on my couch
Oh,
that had
no.
milk in it. And then I called all the carpet cleaning people and I'm like, are you able to clean a couch? I'll bring it outside for you. And they're like, no.
Inclement weather.
I don't like being reminded of today. Why do you do this, Farm Sim?
Well, it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I had a cabbage that was left under under somebody's bed that turned into liquid.
The mythical
Where
liquid
is-
cabbage.
It was great.
No.
Yes.
I did janitorial for all of about a month.
We're pretty sure it was
And-
cabbage because the sticker was out on the outside of it.
Pretty sure it was cabbage. That's not a statement you're used to.
I have money again. How much do I owe you for the seeds, by the way, Bulk?
We'll come to that figure after you're done planting.
Oh, is it a lot?
Almost the entire
Becky,
trailer.
what happened to my truck?
Oh, right, I've got a lot of seeds that I'm gonna be... Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, this is just money for me.
Money.
Every month that goes by, there's more furniture produced.
Indeed.
Whenever we did the pearlescent pellets for women's razors, the mica flake we used would cover everything in the plant with glitter. Yeah, imagine that. Art herpes.
Oh,
Ugh, glitter.
Stupid art therapy. I need to do a strawberry run. Hang on. My strawberries are full.
Yeah, I gotta check my tomatoes too.
Alright, well, my lumber mill isn't taking lumber. That's depressing.
Yeah, you max out the lumber very quickly.
Oh, I've maxed the ever-living shit out of it.
It's also a case of like you max out wood on like everything, like just every carpentry.
Oh, yeah. Like while they're doing tomato run, I'm just gonna throw a little bit of lumber at each carpentry and just call it done. Like, here's a log, here's a log.
And you get a log. And you get a log.
Get a log.
Oprah up in this bitch.
Woody Oprah.
On the bag.
Oprah Harrelson.
I had to clean up a urinal that got thrown up in because of gastro. That one wasn't fun.
Mm.
You know, that doesn't sound like ideal weekend plans.
Oh no, that was my day job. I got paid for it at least.
Yeah. No, the worst I had was I was working, as I said, janitorial at a dog food factory. Walked into the bathrooms, you know, my usual daily checkup. Walked in, saw what awaited me in that stall, went, nope, I'm not doing that. You don't pay me for hazmat.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've
Because
had my friend who's the janitor enter situations where it's like, well, I'm off tomorrow and someone needs to cover me. I'll leave it for them because
I
he's like
literally just
not dealing with it.
I called the guy that was working the other building. I'm like, dude, you can clean this or it's not getting cleaned because I'm not touching that. Um, it looked like somebody just bent at the waist and pushed. It was bad.
I've had to climb up a bin chute that was 4 stories tall
Oh no.
because somebody put in just decided to throw a yogurt container down it.
Oh, so you had to clean the walls because there was a sour smell.
Yep.
Why do people suck?
Because people don't think and then they go, not my problem.
Most
Yeah.
people don't care
That's the
about people.
it's
who they
the problem when you're really small. People tend to go, "You'll fit in there."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of saying that to somebody. And to be
yeah.
fair, we told him to do a good job. He didn't do a good job, so he had to do it twice.
Look, if you got to do a shitty job, do it right the first time.
Well, if you're going to do a shitty
Always.
job, you better quit before we catch it breaking.
Yeah.
Because we told him after the second time, his boss told him either you can do it right or you can not come in Monday.
Ouch.
He chose not to come in Monday. He came in Tuesday.
No, he came in Monday and his brand new Camaro got mashed by Bambi's mom.
Oh. Is that karma or is that just sadness? I'm not sure.
Oh, it was hilarity because she sailed.
What was in that container? Sensor port for lead concentrate. I was trying to figure out what the contents was. I was missing the proper word.
Oof. I'm finally ridding myself of the random little scrabble of lumber that's been sitting between my factories for weeks.
Yay.
Years.
Yeah,
Here we are into years now, aren't
we are. This game has absorbed our lives.
we? I'm not upset about that.
Now.
No,
I think
I
I,
mean
do.
it could be heroin.
I'm pretty sure I have lived here for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Like, when the stream ends, that doesn't mean I'm stopping playing.
Yeah, that's true.
You have a time slot. Who's telling us we have to stop?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Who's the next streaming?
I don't think anybody's streaming after me tonight.
Oh god, we closing this bitch down.
I know, right? I was told that I could play duty-free music.
So when we go offline, do we start just playing the QVC shopping adverts just to keep our place open on the Twitch?
Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, I'll just what I'll do is I'll turn the waiting screen on and then just start playing I don't know, some stuff from Goat.
Oh, fuck it. Well, I'll just take some vacation time, and we'll beat Snoop Dogg's record and only play Farm Sim.
Hey, we've got people from around the world.
We could.
Yeah.
We
We
could
could
be
do this.
the channel where the sun never sets.
Well, he was only doing it with one person, though. Even though I know he wasn't on it, but
Well, he did it
like,
because he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm aware. But we've got people from around the world. We could do this.
Yes.
We just have to figure out how Twitch
a
works.
hack. Eh.
That would be a very weird stream. Several weeks of us.
Could
Yeah.
be worse.
I didn't say it would be bad. I'm just saying it would be weird.
That would be
Give
like
people
Big
6
Brother
hours
for
apart.
Farm
Yeah.
Sim.
That's if we had people that would agree to run 6-hour blocks.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to agree to.
I mean, we're idiots, so, we'd do it, but not everyone can.
Well, I mean, you give me the Sunday early morning block, I can do that during the summer. But I also need like $1,200 to get that setup going.
I can do
What
it currently
setup?
because I'm currently not doing anything.
Well,
Must be his on long holiday.
a better cell phone, number one, because it's going to be an IRL stream. Number two, a Cardo Bluetooth, and number three, a helmet to throw it in.
Oh, you're just going for a ride.
Exactly.
Yeah. I may actually have to start working on my car again.
At some point, we need to make a BPL farmers market commercial.
Oh, God.
Please have a picture of my front-ended tractor.
Oh yeah, the lawn dart tractor.
Yep.
Right on.
Can I just have, like, a stack of, like, assorted logs?
Yeah.
Record Tom Bombadil's antics and then put it on a 40p screen.
What the BPL farmers market? It's side
Nothing
business
but
of
side
discount dance, pretty good mix.
Now we've got maple bacon. I've got the bacon. Zaku's got the
Oh,
I got
maple.
the
Yeah,
maple.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, we could make maple bacon breakfast bombs. Side corn.
Side corn.
So, have you ever had a breakfast shot?
That's the one with an actual egg in it, right?
No, it's orange juice with butterscotch rum or schnapps or something. I can't remember. And an actual slice of bacon thrown in. So you literally like eat the bacon down the shot. Start your morning off terribly.
This scares and confuses me.
I'm not the biggest fan of it because of the butterscotch, but
That's the part that is especially like throwing me off.
oh yeah,
You're
but
saying bacon, I'm like,
my
no.
friends swear by it.
You
I'd tell you
deep
this,
new
but
friends.
your friends are nits.
My friends are raging alcoholics, which is why I hang out with them.
Yeah.
That would explain why they have to make even breakfast alcoholic.
I mean, let's be honest, they were already up from drinking the night before. My favorite alcoholic morning beverage was what I called the Red Bullet, which was the cranberry Red Bull and Bullet Bourbon, because I'm a heathen.
Wow. That does sound pretty heathenish. I'd like
It's
one.
fucking delicious.
I've never went for more than like one night session of drinking. So I don't have a morning drink.
I've
I don't drink that much.
taken a good 25
drink
years
at
off
all.
my life with alcohol already.
I'm usually more in full regret mode of like never again.
Oh, I'm always in regret mode, so, it's nothing new.
I can remember my first and only hangover. It was after my hen's night, and I was talking to my sister, and I'm like, "Why does my head hurt?" And she goes, "And my head feels funny." And she goes, "That's a hangover." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Uh,
Well
And she
then.
goes, "Drink
So-
some water." I'm like, "Radio."
I remember there was this one time I went to my buddy's birthday, and we were hanging out. It was about 8 o'clock in the afternoon in the summer. We were at the table in the backyard. And the next thing I knew, it was 5:30 in the morning, and I didn't know where my car was. My glasses were broken, and I felt like I'd been in a fight. I know nothing of that night, except that apparently I puked on someone's head.
10 out of 10 would drink it with you again.
Uh, yeah, it was his birthday, too. It was bad. He was the one that mixed the drinks wrong. It was this mix called Hop, Skip, and Go Naked, which is supposed to be 1 liter of vodka, 6 beers, 2 lemonade concentrates. Tastes like kind of a shandy, but a bit high test.
I
He
would
did.
have to say that that concoction is a mistake, even if you did it right.
Yeah. Now hear how he did it. Because it
Sounds
was
like
two
some riot punch.
1.75 liters, 1.75 liters of vodka, 6 beers, and 4 concentrate lemonade mixes. It was straight vodka. The problem is it tasted like lemonade. And we were drinking it by the glass.
Sounds
Yeah,
awful.
that got bad. That got real bad.
Pepper, mayo, and a pork rind sandwich. Sound like an intestinal problem or what?
Yeah, that sounds like a intestinal problem.
That sounds like you're gonna ruin the bathroom.
Yeah.
Or put it through its paces.
We good to roll forward?
Yep.
Just
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, when it comes to drinking, I have many a bad stories.
Okay, Hosfe, you're on deck.
I'm on deck. Ready out. Gonna sell me some oats.
Rolled oats.
I'm gonna gather me some furniture. Because now I have a lot.
Oh, my eggs are full too. Oh my goodness.
Egg geese.
My
Parkour.
chimkins.
Egg geese.
Ho, ho, ho.
Chimkins
Hello,
are doing their
children.
job. Oh, strawberries need to be emptied again. Oh my goodness.
That's what jumping month will do to you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Stop filling your... I'm just gonna give me some hypothermia here.
Huh? You going swimming?
Yeah, I'm going swimming in December. I'm actually diving.
I mean,
It's the perfect time to go swimming.
I've done that.
Yeah, polar bear.
The polar plunge.
It's the height of summer.
Fucking hurts.
Oh yeah, because you're the other side, your seasons are the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, not
Lake
all of us
Erie
can
and the-
enjoy summer gnats for Christmas.
Yeah.
Was it you guys that I was singing the Australian version of Jingle Bells? Oh, green.
No. Not. Well, it's not with me. Oh no. That blue guy.
Ah,
It's the not
green
red
has
guy.
room in Kurg. Ah, Kai Harper, yeah, summer gnats. We're gonna rip a bomb ass skid, yeah, and then we're gonna have a couple shoeies later.
Oh yeah, you've got to have a shoey. Especially after sitting in those shoes for a few hours.
Yeah.
Hey,
Then you put your shoes back on and it's
Squelchy.
It's squelchy.
if that noise is bothering
But on the plus side, it keeps the drop bears away.
Damn drop bears.
Oh god, green is killing us. No,
hey.
more like server mad.
Oh, server very mad.
There
Oh,
we
there we
go.
go. Well, yeah, we're on it.
Mm-hmm.
Start filling. I want you to. Shouldn't take me too long. The selling place is just across the road. So long as I don't get myself stuck in the Yes, it's oat selling time.
Yep.
As long as I don't get stuck in the pond again, we should be right.
Please don't. I don't want to have to dig you out of there.
Look, it was fun. It's a beautiful little pond.
It was funny.
Okay, kids.
Are you ready, kids?
It's Giganug time.
Oh no,
Giganuggies.
Giganug's finally happening.
Aki, you are not to touch it.
God, I mean,
He's
After
waiting
what
at the
happened?
shop, isn't he?
Okay.
All right. Well,
Why is there a Scotsman in the bushes?
Why wouldn't there be?
the problem is I can't just repeat the joke over and over again.
well, sure you can. The folks at home haven't seen it.
We could do a proud reenactment.
Well, I dare you to do it with this one.
You heard him. Oh.
Sounded like a dare to me.
Wow.
Oh.
Where did?
Wow,
Wait a
the absolute size of that
What is
muffler.
What in
that?
the actual fuck?
What?
Are
It's
you
not a
sneaking
car,
up on gear with it? What the fuck?
Well, we don't have to worry about that thing drowning.
Yeah.
Oh, that means Hazel, you can take it.
Why did my trailer just randomly unload? Why would you do this to me? Just dumping 11,000 liters of furniture everywhere. Also, yes, furniture is measured in liters in this game.
Everything is measured in liters. Hey, Aki, you got a broadsword?
It's about 6 liters.
The broadsword is 6 liters?
A 6-liter broadsword.
Fucking pallet.
Yep, he's
Why?
waiting.
Why?
This is less than will I, it's more can I.
She- the Giganug is a lad.
Look, they can get these fucking scaffolding just to get into it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't think you could go giga, but you can go giga.
Oh, it's got treads on it too.
Yep.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
What's its top speed?
26.
Really?
Oh, buddy.
Heck, Aki might not
Away
be
he
able to
goes. Nope.
I can't flip it. It's because the wheels don't touch.
Yeah, the wheels. Oh, he's trying though. Oh, almost so close.
Oh, it's because you got that cheeky little front weight, you little sneaky bastard.
Excuse me?
Kaboom. Right, okay, it's fucked.
You're absolutely ruining his day by not being able to flip it.
Yeah, man.
The stream was depending on that.
Well, I mean, it wasn't for lack of trying.
But why the front, mate? Do you never think you'll ever need anything on the front?
I
No,
really
I don't
do
own
wish
that
I
thing.
could throw a 3-point on this.
Oh, Giga Nug is only for Giga pooling.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you look behind you,
Yeah, you're keeping up.
yeah. Come on, Giga Nug. Come on.
Oh, don't worry, I'll throw it in road gear. Give me a second here. But first, I got to do the ricer thing and throw on my flashers and then kick it into maximum overdrive.
Yeah, you're
The Great Mighty Blues song. Classic.
Ah! I got the log. This, okay, the physics of this might doom us.
Push it to the limit.
vibrating
Thank you for the
uncontrollably.
biddies, man. Honestly, aside from the graphics being good, I don't see the hype. Well, they edited it.
What?
The
Yeah,
graphics weren't even that good in the.
Yeah, I mean,
Reloaded.
in the original Conkers, it was a lot more
M-rated.
crass.
Yeah. It was
No, it's a
M-rated.
big thing, M-rated in
Mhm.
Nintendo 64 game.
And then the Xbox went and neutered it.
Mm-hmm.
Despite the fact that Xbox had more M-rated games, and I was like, alright.
But apparently Conker's Bad Fur Day was too much for it.
Too spicy.
Too
Yeah.
spicy.
Well, Australia has banned RimWorld because of war crimes. So
Well,
Okay, yeah, probably
First
would've
and
banned
foremost,
Conkers,
I'm gonna say this much to Australia: they're not war crimes when it's the first time they were done.
Also, no war was declared.
Yeah.
My virtual people are being oppressed. You must stop the oppression
Listen,
of
I
virtual
really don't
people.
see how organ harvesting can be constituted as a war crime. It's just
Like, you've just
crimes
got to
against
finally
humanity.
You've just got to finally define what a human is.
Yeah.
Are they a scum-sucking pirate leech? Right, they're not human. Right, let's carry on.
Carry it on.
Well,
What's over tonight, boy?
they stopped people from buying it, but they can't stop me from playing it even because I already own it.
Mm-hmm.
They tried that with Left 4 Dead.
Oh yeah, because blood, basically.
Are they really
Yeah.
trying to ban all spicy games?
Yeah.
Oh, this
yeah,
was
I'm not
ages
gonna
ago.
argue it. Conker's Bad Fur Day was 110% shock humor.
No, it was. Yeah, kind of was.
It's just like early South Park.
I was playing it and like it kind of was like flat movie references, and this was like years after, and it was on the reloaded version, so even censored or uncensored, I'm like, man, if I was playing it as like a 20-year-old, and I'm like, fuck, if I was like 13, this would have been hilarious.
No, like, you know,
I had a good laugh at Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I still do. God damn it.
Need help, Haas?
I missed the turn, and now I'm just trying to make my way through the trees. It should be right. I just didn't want you to hit me.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm
Well-
still taking trips.
Right, so I can relate to the previous conversation of someone going, have you seen the two Scots guy in the elevator? Rab Florence, One Park, Pennsylvania. He was actually on Sky News to talk about Manhunt when that was banned in the UK. So, Manhunt by Rockstar got banned in the UK, and he's on Sky News, and he got the challenge. He was able to say, And so, yeah, the game is about like doing very despicable things to people. Like you can even take a guy and bum him in the gob. he just like he just stuck in bummed in the gob on national TV just because he was partly shitposting.
If you're going to shitpost, you might as well do it on national TV, I suppose.
I mean, if you get the opportunity, take it.
Go big or go home.
The thing is, there was the RFML UK forums, and they actually had a bounty for anyone that could get bummed on the gob said on TV, and it was £50. So you won £50 from that.
Nice.
Look, someone's got to claim that prize.
I'm guessing saying it and having it in context.
I don't know if context mattered. Just having bummed in the gob was said.
Yeah,
But the fact is, he perfectly worked it into things, and there's newscasters there just going, "Ah, right, okay."
How do I deal with that statement?
You don't, you just move on.
You pretend it didn't happen and move on.
I mean, like, I'm from the same country that Frankie Boyle got something said a lot worse on national TV by news people, and it's so fucking hilarious. But it's also one of those most awful things that probably can't be repeated. So I was like, but
I think I've got 2 more loads to go, sorry. Holding up the train.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm holding up the train.
Choop choop.
I mean,
Get a bigger trailer.
I'm just trying to figure out how to move this entire tree all at once
With a
through a
stick.
narrow alleyway. Yeah, I tried that actually. I was trying to prop it up with a log, and wasn't working. Apparently, a several thousand-pound tree does not
Australia's
agree.
ran by Jade Falcon. Okay, Kate, pause. That's a good hot take right there. However, if I was an Australian Prime Minister, I'd probably get mad and declare a game of knifey spoony against you.
Just make sure you don't go missing when you go swimming.
Oh, them gators.
No.
Or are you gonna send the assassination platypus after me?
All right, there's a
Yeah.
question for everyone. How many people
Perry
have
47.
eaten gators?
Hmm?
There's a question for everyone. How many people have eaten gator? No? Nothing? All right.
I've
All
had
right,
it.
guess
No,
I'm
I-
the weird one.
I've had it. It was not fresh, and I've told it's better fresh.
For me, it was like rubbery chicken. It was not something I would bother repeating.
I've had kangaroo. It's pretty good.
That's not one I can claim to have had.
If my PC switches off and it disappears because I have a small cat that is climbing over my PC and he's currently climbing the curtains.
My cats have been remarkably well behaved today, actually.
Zippy, do the Crocs hold to that same policy?
Alright, I got the cat off the curtains and away from my PC.
Kangaroo is tasty if cooked right. Well, I'll tell you one way that you shouldn't have it. Off the hood of a V8 supercar.
That's probably not a good idea.
Bathurst joke.
Yeah. Ugh.
I mean, the footage of kangaroos just getting absolutely catapulted because they don't time their crossing of the road correctly.
Well, it's kind of hard to time your crossing correctly when the cars are doing 150.
Yeah, I was gonna say tenderized. It just comes to pre-tenderized. It's all good.
Yeah, you drink your kangaroo with a straw.
I was gonna say you're gonna need a squeegee and a bowl, yeah.
The best way that I've tried it cooked is in a stew.
Kangaroo bisque.
Cooked it in a roux.
Oh. Oh, god damn it. That. Ow.
Nobody
Kangaroos are
did
just
it.
real life wontons.
Well done.
Did you just say they're real life wonton?
Tauntauns.
Oh,
They're
right.
Wontons. Not wontons.
Wonton's favorite kangaroo. I'd try it.
Wontons aren't real. Wontons can't hurt you.
The kangaroo
Kooky,
wonton.
thank you for the bits, and yeah, I've got my moments.
Okay, I'm good. I've transported all of my oats.
Okay.
Give me like 2 seconds to feed my sheepies.
No problem.
I think
One
the worst.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
It's Rushu, like the thingamajig that people put on cars to deter kangaroos from jumping in front of you. They work, in theory. It's like a high-pitched screeching noise, but the worst thing ever is when people have them on and you're going through a drive-through, and it echoes, and you're like, I can hear that, please turn it off. I was, when I was working at the Path Lab, and we were doing the COVID screening clinic, so people would actually do drive-throughs and get COVID swabs taken. The amount of people that had their Rushus turned on, it was just, stop! Drove me insane.
Yep, I've got Goat SoundCloud playing in the background, guys. I doubt that Twitch can identify some what is that? Yeah, Bulk music.
Filk?
Yeah, Filk. Thank you.
Filk.
I works good some
Bulk.
days.
Oh, my menu is filling up. Excellent.
Listen, I know what job you do. We both have our brain fry moments.
Yeah.
Sorry. Horse-face excitement over when you're filling up just caught me off guard.
Shut up!
Pistol was
Sometimes
your
you just need a shit.
Pistol was your aunt alive during the Great Depression. They're saying that he had an aunt who used to hand her husband a shovel to go get dinner.
Well, that's when the local kids have to run away faster.
No.
The Dutch oven I know about Cake Boss involves a blanket.
Dutch oven. Yeah.
I don't own one, but I've been to a cookout where we used a Dutch oven.
Yep, that explains why they were handed a shovel.
Or the beatings?
To go pick up roadkill for dinner.
Oh, yeah.
You until morale improves.
I had a boss that used to, he would literally, if he found like a roadkill deer or something, possum, didn't matter to him. He would drive into work and he'd have it strapped to the hood of his car. Fucking weird guy.
Too many strawberries. Too many
Strawberries.
strawberries.
Strawbies.
Too many beeps. Too many beeps.
I've got my eggs as well. Oh my goodness. Hang on, sorry, I'm just doing maintenance.
Merchiner. Prices are slowly
Well, I
climbing.
am now debt-free. Chimkin nugget. Oh man, I could really go for a schnitzel right now, actually. Getting hungry. Yeah, I could go for a chicken palmy. I went to a restaurant once, and they had like the specials of the day written up in chalk on the boards, and I looked at it and I was just like, oh yeah, chicken schnitzel, that sounds really, really nice. And then my husband looked at it and he goes, that's a shitzel. I'm like, oops. I'm like, I went up to the manager and I'm just like, are you guys selling chicken shitzels? And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, that's what you've got written up on your wall. And she's like, yeah, but
Fantastic. That's fantastic.
I am terrible at handwriting, so whenever someone gave me the chalkboard and told me to put the soup of the day in the menu, I looked at them going, "You sure? You sure?" 20 minutes
Yeah,
later,
sure.
they come by going, "Who had Parkinson's and wrote this?" And I'm like, "Me." See, I told you didn't want it.
I have made a go-kart fly.
Oh, the June boy.
Yeah.
It's just hovering. I'm not in it.
All
Oh,
right.
there it goes.
Oh.
I could do it again, but I don't want to have
I
to sell
certainly
it.
have enlightened the BPL in the ways of chicken salt. I have been very, very vocal about it. And insistent.
Why is there specific chicken salt?
Because they don't,
Oh,
people
here it
don't know what
comes.
chicken salt is.
Chicken salt.
It's the best stuff ever.
What is chicken salt?
It's salt that's got chicken stock in it, in a powdered form, and you put it on your chip.
Oh, yeah, we have. Wait, on chips? Oh,
Yeah.
fries.
Yeah.
Does sound good.
Sorry, that actually sounds fantastic, and I have actually had chicken salt.
But like every single corner store you go to, or fish and chip shop, or whatever, it isn't like the first thing they'll ask you is, would you like chicken salt with that?
That's. I've never been asked that anywhere in the U.S.
Yeah, you just need to come to
That's
Australia.
because in
and
the
fish and
U.S., everything's bad for you.
Well, I mean,
If
yeah.
if it has salt in it at all, it's bad for you, and you're not allowed to have it. Because America.
Listen.
I have met somebody who was allergic to chicken salt, so the answer is not always yes. I think in like the 4 years that I did working at a corner store selling fish and chips, I had one person once ask me for original salt instead of chicken salt.
And you looked down at like they were crazy and asked them politely to leave.
Yeah, that was the person that was allergic to chicken salt.
I question people sometimes with their claims to their allergens. Granted, it's one of these things you don't fuck around and find out if it's a thing. Because I even had a woman that went, "Can you wash this orange for me?" And I'm like, "What?" It's because it was in a fruit bowl and it was near other fruit. And she's like, "I am allergic to bananas." And I'm like, I'm thinking I don't think that's how it works, but okay, I'll wash this for you just to be on the safe side.
Well, this is a case of an allergy not being serious. I had when I worked in a pizza store, we had this gentleman who would always the cheap Tuesday pizzas, and he would always come in on a Tuesday. He would always call at 5 o'clock, and he would always order the same thing, which was a supreme pizza with a gluten-free base. He didn't he wasn't celiac or gluten intolerant. He just liked the taste of it. And we knew that. And so we didn't need to use any special equipment on his pizzas. We just treated them as normal because he got given one by mistake once and ate it and loved it. And so we treated him the same as everything else because he's just like, don't worry about it. Nobody's got allergies. I just like the taste. And we had an inspection from the health people.
Oh no.
And so the person was behind me and started absolutely ripping into me about allergies. And the gentleman who it was for heard it. And I have never had a customer defend me before.
Nice.
But he's just like, these ladies know exactly what I want. They've been serving me for years. I'm not allergic and they know that. It's like, don't you tell them what to do. They're doing a fantastic job.
That's fucking awesome.
The health inspector just kind of tail between his legs and just walked out the back. And I was just like, oh, thanks. And I gave him a discount.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
right.
fantastic.
That guy right there.
Champion of the day.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was...
That's actually a
great.
good experience, especially with the health inspector, because I've had like one where it was like just a normal routine health inspection, and I wasn't in charge, thankfully. I was just a server, but it was during Christmas dinners, Christmas lunches. The health inspector is like, I want to inspect the place. It's like, why did you choose this time? We have so many
Because
people.
this is the time that you're the most stressed and you're most likely to make mistakes.
Yeah, because like when they come when you're quiet and or you get any warning, you are so crystal clean that it's not true. It's not true. I had to forge 3 years of temperature checks because I was given forewarning they were coming around.
I had to do a temperature check once at the lab for our negative 30-degree freezer, and my mind just went blank, and I reset the... So we have one, it's got a little tiny machine that measures the highest and the lowest temperatures since it was last reset. And so I walked up to it and I reset it and forgot to look at the time. I'm like, damn it. So I had to, and then the next day I was doing the same thing and the batteries had fallen out of it. And so we didn't get a reading for that day, and everyone's like, you're no longer allowed to do the readings for the temperatures. You just keep breaking stuff. Maybe I do.
Maybe it's for the best.
The batteries killed themselves.
I was trying to clean up the cord. It was just like everywhere, so I like wrapped it up so that it wasn't a trip hazard and tried to put it back, and yeah, apparently I knocked the battery out of it.
Nice.
I's clumsy.
Zippy says, we used to get a state electrical inspector come in and check things out. We used to make sure that there was always some minor thing for him to find, just so he didn't start looking too close. This man.
That is very important because even with my fudged temperature checks, we used different pens. We had different people, me and another guy, write it in a sequence that kind of looked like it was him covering my days off, and we also had temperatures that are a bit too high, and they suggested, some of your temperatures are too high quite on occasion, so maybe you're just probing too deep, and that totally made them never think we had forged those big documents in 3 days.
You devious motherfuckers.
Yeah, we had like 4 pens and we cycled them. We made 1 pen and we used it randomly because, of course, people go, fucking red pen, fuck it, I'll use it this once, and then you throw it away and then it comes back and it's like, fucking red pen.
Can we have any more people in here, Bulk, or?
Was Green wanting to come in?
Yeah, I can bring him in if he jumps into the channel.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
What's the 4-person limit we were talking about earlier? Or is that just
earlier we were talking about having a maximum of 4 extra people in here. But
Is that like an actual... Oh, hey, Green.
that's what,
How you doing?
hey Green, that's what, Damn it. Rob was saying. I think it was so it's you don't have too many people talking at once.
Yeah, it's like podcasts are best with 3 people, unless you've got a really good synergy with other people you can invite more. But it's a case of like just having like a stable amount of conversation.
I see.
I mean, we're not too bad. We're not used to talking over everybody.
Yeah, you guys all shut up. My turn to shine.
Well, we gotta let you talk at some point.
Yeah, I suppose. Thanks. I really appreciate it.
Oh crap, she's banning us all now.
Quick, get the helmets. Shoot the helmet out with the band hammer.
No helmet will save you.
One more greenhouse of strawberries to go.
I'm just cutting grass because for some reason.
Snowgrass.
Yeah.
Snap
It's got that
frozen.
booger sugar
The
seasoning.
time of cutting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're
Look
doing
at all
you're
of that
cutting
goodness.
snowgrass. I'm spreading honey on the ground.
Honey,
Yeah.
what?
Slurry.
Oh, sorry. Am I just deaf?
No,
No,
you
no,
heard
no,
me
you
say
said
honey.
honey.
I'm dragging the honey wagon around.
Oh, we had this discussion before.
Yeah.
Oh, that kind of honey.
Yeah.
Right,
the
right.
not nice kind. Okay.
The wipe your shoes kind.
Oh, that's so... Sorry, I just looked at the back of my baler, and the plate, like, rearranged the letters. So it's bail
Oh, yeah.
on the top line and then me out on the bottom line. That's amazing.
Oh, nice. I thought it was going to be bad. Okay.
No.
Bail me, step bro. Bail me.
Well, I was gonna.
Whoa.
I was gonna say that a good one for a baler would be thanks Obama.
Ow.
No.
Ow. No. Not allowed. Bad.
I apologize.
Oh, they've got the little greenhouses, they've got little...
You just lost your pants in the Legion. You know that, right? No.
Well, I mean, have you seen my sub? I only got a pair of tidy whities, so
That's
Oh,
fair.
frig, yeah. We can put down more animal pens now.
No, we can't.
Zyke
Nope.
has some.
oh, I was gonna say, and speaking of hidden bees,
Bees
I don't
count.
think bees
Okay.
don't count.
Yeah, because I was able to put them down when we're at the limit.
okay,
However, bees probably do count towards the production limit.
Oh, bulk.
yes, sir.
I gotta pick up my 8,000 seed from you one of these days when I can actually walk around before ping and latency throws me into the sun.
Hmm. Well, it's at Haas phase right now, but I think she's gonna be grabbing the.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
wait, no, you
currently
work
need
with
it at
Haas
the moment.
One of
He's
like a
right next
sister
to me.
company. So yes, but no.
Overshot. Damn it.
I'm selling my strawberries. Do you need help with anything green at the moment, or you kind of just jumped in?
I guess no, unless you can like make a glass of rum and coke poof beside me. I think that's only something I can get myself right now.
I can't guarantee that it wouldn't be half drunk by the time it gets to you.
Yeah,
That is
that'd be a
actually
problem.
my superpowers.
They call
But I
me
probably-
Rum Man.
I probably drink my rum and coke a little bit
Rum
weaker than you
man.
do, so
I wouldn't. I'm
Crawl
a cheap
aboard
date.
with your hands.
I'm a very cheap date.
No, legit. Like, all right, so caffeine makes me hallucinate. Cheap date, basically.
I don't drink normal coffee. I have sachet coffee. If I have
The
anything
frig
other
is
than
that?
it's like powdered coffee.
I'm saying, isn't like sachet like a dance?
No, that's natural coffee. It's fucking popping a
It's
couple
like-
little packets.
Instant coffee?
Yeah, basically.
It's not as bad as instant coffee. Yeah, if I have anything other than that, I'm like Hemi from Over the Hedge, and I get migraines.
Oh, was
so
this the Hyper Squirrel? I haven't seen that
Yes.
movie in its entirety. Okay.
Yep,
But it's
the
like
Hyper
every
Squirrel.
time someone references, I'm like this character from that movie. It's always the Hyper Squirrel that like can slow down time because he's
From
just
Over the
that
Hedge.
speedy. Yeah.
Horse fair? You know,
Yeah.
you did my grapes.
Yeah,
Did you put the grapes?
I haven't left. They were. Matt, stop. Think about what you're saying. They're still in the machine.
Grand
they're
Theft
not,
Grape?
Because
Grand
the
Theft Grape.
machine, I returned it because I was leasing it.
Did you just return a machine full of grapes?
I returned a machine full of grapes because I had a tipper here for grapes that I thought they were going to go into, and then I'm like, wait, the
I didn't know
grapes
what
aren't
it
here.
was.
And
Well, it sounds like oh god, what's that? Bulk Hazel, you guys might know this. That rental company that's all over the U.S. that's got like the green trucks with like the
Sunbelt.
sun logo on it. Thank you. Their management is just like picking apart like a bunch of grapes as they talk from meeting to meeting now.
oh well,
I mean,
I'll have more grapes next.
Every evil company needs a shtick.
Sounds like something I would do.
Alright, does anyone take baled hay baled straw, or are we just doing loose right now?
I think
Uh,
we're good on hay, straw right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
straw's pretty.
Yeah, it seems like straw's plentiful because I've got a bunch I'm trying to get rid of too.
I will take it.
You
If you want to scoop down to fields 100 and 101, it's all yours.
Gotta pick it up. Okay.
I have no machine to pick it up.
Bulk, I can run it up there to you. Is it round bales?
It's loose.
No, it's currently loose on ground.
Oh, that I can't do.
Is it hay or
Straw.
straw? Okay.
Straw.
But anyway, there's one of the hidden beehives.
Oh, beehive.
Well, I mean, I told people I placed them ideally for maximum yield bonus, not for honey output.
Oh, because they... Okay.
I am good to go for the skipping. So, does anybody need my assistance?
I just come back to seeing like B movie in the chat, and I no me gusta.
Have a good one there, Starmute.
Good night, Starmute.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I couldn't sit through the B movie. I don't know what it is. Like I like Seinfeld. I've got no issues with any of the
What's the
actors in it. I
deal
just
with
couldn't sit through the
bees?
Yeah, I couldn't sit through it.
I haven't seen it. Haven't even
Nope.
tried to see it.
Can't
Well,
even
I'll
remember
tell
it.
you what. You better believe you just might as well skip it.
I can't believe you made that pun.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
By all means, a bee is aerodynamically unsound, and yet it's able to. Oh, really?
Aki, I will
do.
get you banned from the Legion.
All right, Starmute.
No, you
It's a
won't.
terrible movie. Starmute says it's a terrible movie of romance between humans and bees.
It does, I think. The bee and the woman, the bee breaks up
Yeah, I
marriage.
know.
Breaks up
The only thing I know about
marriage.
the movie is Kronk gets like he basically a bee out Kronk.
He gets bee blocked. He gets bee blocked.
He gets drone blocked. Oh man, how does it
God,
how does it feel to have to admit to yourself, I'm a worse lover to this lady than a bee?
No, I just picture a little bumblebee just flying into the room as like Barry White just like softly plays out of an unknown speaker.
I feel like that was an actual scene in the film.
Please tell me it wasn't.
Yeah, that sounds like something that actually happened.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, it sounds
Are you
like
sure
you're
you haven't
describing
watched?
just a terrible
haven't
porn
seen the movie.
parody. Yeah, it sounds like you're describing a terrible porn parody of it, and
Yeah.
that scares me because it's probably a real thing.
Good old Wood
I-
Rocket.
Listen,
Oh,
listen,
God.
there's a porn parody of Shrek, alright?
This parody brought to you by Sailor Jerry Rum.
Y'all are gonna make me break my not drinking thing.
You're welcome.
No.
No, be
Friends
strong.
like us.
Good God.
Friends
This is
like us.
this
I've
is
been
the
all
first.
like, I'm gonna be smart and healthful thing to. Well, I need a drink.
I mean, it's not helping that we're talking about the B movie. Oh,
Oh,
hydrate.
God damn
Yeah, I
it.
can help out with that
Star,
one.
Starmie, no. No, don't pun that.
Out of
It's
water.
alright, we'll help you. We'll help you bumble along.
Oh,
Oh.
God. This stings.
Was that another bee pun?
No. Not that I'm gonna admit. God damn it.
I'll tell you what,
Just where,
Chad is
just where
really
Redeemed stretch.
Chad is really a buzz with telling me what to do lately.
Hey, Bulk, do you want to throw out your hip again?
They're really
Yep.
droning on.
Hey, we gotta.
Hold
Yep,
up.
yep.
Here we go.
Oh.
Let's pop. Did the mic actually pick up that hip pop?
I think when I dropped it, it did. I could just hear like what sounded like faint bubble wrap, like in the corner of a room.
That might have been my neck.
Well, no, that was just the normal. That was just like the normal back popping. There was just like this really loud thump when my hip popped.
Oh, wait, do you get the hip pops that sound like a golf ball hitting concrete?
Yes.
Yeah, those are great.
Mm-hmm.
No.
You just flipped the truck again.
Nearly.
Nice.
I'm gonna be honest. Mowing 1.9 hectares with a single front mower, bit rough.
I have a. I'm just gonna sell a mower, which is a big real one, so that'll probably be on the used market. So
Hey,
Let's
Haas,
hope.
You still have
Yeah.
do you still have oats?
I have some. Why?
You have 15,000 liters of oats?
I might get a second. I have 44,000 liters.
There's a contract that you can do.
I wish I knew that before I sold all my shit.
yeah, there's a mower that is up on the thing.
Oh, hey, looks like Bulk Power and Light is looking to buy a bunch of liquid cow poop if someone is interested for $6,000 dues.
Yeah, I'm looking at that and I'm just going, that's actually more than one run.
Unfortunately, that
That's-
mower needs more horsepower
That's
than mine
3
has.
runs. The biggest trailer is 30,000. And that's 2 30,000s and a little bit.
Oh, is that a hay baler? Oh, it's a round hay baler, but it doesn't wrap them.
Nah.
That is a sad hay baler. I'm sorry, like they got ones that like do the wrapping for you. Like it's a one-stop shop.
I'm aware.
Although you are actually better because there is the balers which do the big load. Like if you take them over and chuck them in, it'll like just add.
Or
Yes.
oh, no, I want to get back into baling hay, but after Haymageddon, I don't think I should.
Hay or straw?
Both. Anything involving bales.
Well, you're welcome to do mine after I'm finished with it. My straw after I'm finished with it.
I gotta figure, like, there's no storage facility for bales, though. I don't think we have any mods for that in right now.
No,
Uh,
we should though.
Don't think so.
That'd be
However,
really awesome if there was a hay shed that you could just be like, here.
yeah, or grass, because
Take my
grass.
cubes of dead plant.
I have, like, if you come
could
to
also
my
be-
field, you are going to see Bale Mageddon.
So, I forget who was around for the Haymageddon on the last map. This was before Death by Trees. So, I think it was me and Fries. Fries and I took a contract for basically mowing and haying up a field.
the Bale Storm.
Yeah, the Palestorm. That's actually not bad either. So through some sort of fuckery, we realized that you could like take the cube bales from the bale loader and put them on a traditional flatbed trailer, but like stand them up so you had a stack of
12
bales
high.
like
It was
like
12
10,
high.
12 high, and you got like 4 stacks on the trailer, and putting the 4th stack on, and then physics just stops existing. The trailer flies to the sun, and it litters bales across the entire map. And we were still finding bales until the day the map like died.
That's amazing. I love
That
every
sounds
part
fun.
of this.
I wish I had a recording of it. My shadow play was dead at the time.
It was a Bale explosion. I caught like the tail end of it, and I was like, "Why are there bales raining out of the sky?" Clear on the other end of the map, going, "What the hell is you guys doing?" All I hear is
Fries
laughing.
and I just like we just died in voice, like. Oh my god, between everything getting stuck at 5,000 speed, this game is so broken at times, it's beautiful.
Okay, I'm probably about to get air with this tractor because this hill is epic.
Just frickin' send it, Hosfey.
They
And
added
it-
ramps, just, do go that route too.
Yep, I got air with the tractor and the trailer.
All right, Giga Nug,
30,000
you're up.
liters. 30,000 liters of poop.
God, my baler has just been pooping little grass bales everywhere. It's kind of wild.
That's
I'm trying to remember, does corn spit out more? All right, if you have two fields that are the same size, does a field of corn spit out greater yield on average than, let's say, a field of oats?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
18,000 versus 11,000.
That's a noticeable amount.
Yeah, I did the math on that because I'm going to do both for my cereal factory. And they also have to do raisins.
Intriguing. Let me look at the averages here. Or I could just hate myself and go potatoes again. I haven't done that yet.
Oh,
Sugar beets. Go sugar beets.
How do you cut sugar beets?
Same way you do with potatoes.
I mean, I don't have a knife. I can't cut them.
I mean, you just
Use a
buy the
spoon.
topper and the pull behind.
Oh, and
Is
that
it bigger
cuts-
than the
cuts them-
potato
it
one?
cuts them as they harvest?
Yeah.
if you get a combined one, yeah.
I mean, you go in the beet technology tab, and then you just get the grimy stuff, and that's it. Unless you want to buy the self-propelled Ropa.
Okay.
How many meters wide does it do? Is it better than the potato one? Because the potato one
Yes.
sucks.
So much less suck.
That was 5.5 hours of my life.
Yeah,
I'm never
you-
going to get
Right.
back.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Zippy McTarget says, I know it's not in the game, but much better yield from sugarcane. So that is in the game, I believe, but we are in
But it's not on
France,
this map.
and it
We
doesn't
can't,
exist
yeah.
in France. Yeah. France apparently forgets sugarcane and cotton no existo in Franco. So I guess screw us, I guess.
It's got a much bigger map, but it's yeah,
It's a blessing and a curse in that front. Like, I like the bigger map because, now you can actually, like, turn decent cash with a single field. But on the flip side,
Kane
takes so
was
much
in
longer.
19. Kane was in 17.
Alright, scrolling back up through the chat. Pistol says, I live on the edge of the beginning of farm country. Some of this is funny, and I don't know why. I swear to God, we've had some people in here actually working farms before, like in actual life, not video game.
Raises his hand.
race.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna
I was a
say bulk.
Oh,
kid.
Do you two and/or three have any like stupid farm stories that come to mind that this game blatantly reminds you of?
No, because all the equipment here is nice.
That would do it.
Okay, so you have one, Haas?
I've got. They're not really funny stories, but just stories. Somebody was asking
boy.
about cornflakes and Sultana brand. We used to produce corn for cornflakes in Australia. So that's my lame claim to fame.
Like the cereal?
Yep. And I nearly died to a combine harvester because I decided to run into a sorghum field as it was being harvested when I was 3, looking for the guy who was. I wanted to talk to the guy who was running the combine harvester, and my dog saved my life. So that's my 2 stories.
That is child logic right there.
I'm like, I need to talk to him.
Yep.
Don't mind the big ass machine that's.
Ignore giant mulcher in front of you.
Okay, so I mean, I guess Hospe's story right there kinda is the same as the story I have.
Did you almost get
Yeah,
whacked by a combine harvester?
Almost got killed by a combine harvester.
Has anybody that's involved in farms not nearly been killed by one of those things?
I don't know anymore.
I think it's a rite of passage.
So,
I think that's just required.
okay, so I will lay this out. If anybody knows what a Gleaner brand combine harvester is,
No.
okay,
What is
they're-
that in English?
They're made by Deutsche Fahrer.
Okay.
But anyway, their whole shtick was their machines were made out of galvanized steel, so they were silver, bare metal. Anyway, this old harvester from the early 90s that my brother had bought because, good God, you can't afford a $300,000 combine unless you own a couple of sections of ground that is your property on top of all the other stuff you harvest. Anyway, I'm running grain cart and our foster brother is running the combine. I start smelling smoldering straw. So I flag him, and we take it back towards the other end of the field that's already been harvested, closer to our firefighting setup.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hot bearing. Let's hose the area off. Cool. Open it up. Start hosing it. I'm seeing glowing red. Oh crap! Get the actual fire extinguisher, not just the water and the air compressor. So we do that. Somebody smells the fire from the combine, the smoldering of the wheat stubble from the combine, calls the local fire department. By the time the fire department gets there, I've been sitting there probably 20 minutes just hosing the area where the straw that built up was, just keeping it from igniting. One of the fire department men come over there and bring it up to my attention that the mud I'm standing in has water that is purple.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Oh,
So
Spicy
for
kind
all
of,
you kids at
spicy
home,
mud.
that's diesel fuel.
Well,
Wait, were you hosing it with diesel fuel?
No, I was not hosing it with
Okay.
diesel fuel. The fuel tank got hot enough to melt.
Oh, no.
oh, plastic tank.
Mm-hmm. So that combine spent the next week and a half inoperable as we pulled the fuel tank out of it. We'd found out after the fact that it was actually insured for more than what it was worth. So
That's kind of
technically, we
insurance.
should have just let it burn.
it's a little bit different to be able to
Hey,
go.
Hazelwood.
Like, I think I'd find it difficult to just let something burn.
I mean, how? You just stand there and just watch.
It's just like
Break out some
instead
marshmallows.
of putting my life
Attempting.
at risk, just going, well, you want to go get lunch?
Fuck it, let it burn.
Yeah, pretty much. Pull it off into a field that's already been tilled under,
Now, okay,
and walk away.
if you owned it, then I can I can see why. Yeah, maybe letting it burn would just be like hard. But if you don't own it, yeah, you're still getting paid.
Mhm. And then the plus side, you'd get a nicer combine out of the deal.
Potentially.
I'm sure somebody's done a let it burn version of Let It Go.
Oh, absolutely.
Guaranteed.
Hey, hey, goat.
All right, peeping at the chat because I got it on my phone because I'm totally high speed. Someone said that they had a runaway, almost.
That was Zinthar.
Yeah, was it Zinthar?
Hmm.
Almost got
Like
killed by one of
Zinthar,
those.
if you're still around chat, like Diesel runaway, like the only way to stop it is to asphyxiate it, sort of runaway, or someone just left it in drive and Jesus take the wheel runaway.
Probably a diesel engine runaway, which
Yep, gotta grab your sock and throw it in there.
yeah, if that's enough.
Oh yeah, he's saying Diesel runaway.
Are we good to skip, or is somebody still doing something?
I mean, I'm screwing around, but I got
People want
nothing.
to skip,
pressing.
go for it. I'm just plowing stuff under at this point.
My next thing is in April for planting, I believe.
I am February. Just grapes.
Oh, grapes. Sure, I should start planting some grapes.
Sell tomatoes next month.
Do you want me to get a grape processing plant?
Oh, I'll be
Aki?
getting my own one.
Oh, okay.
Nope, she grenaded as well. It only stopped when the cylinder wall melted. Oh, spicy Diesel runaway.
Oh.
Hang on, if somebody from Praising Zorg hasn't done a Let It Burn song, I'm disappointed.
Fair. The closest I had to a diesel runaway was when I had a 1980s Toyota Supra that had throttle linkage back in those days. And unfortunately, while I was going around a corner one day, the throttle linkage, the springs in it, fucked up and reversed. So the thing went wide open throttle while I was on city streets. And all of the work I had in that car was in the engine. Telephone poles hurt.
Oh,
Thankfully, the front tires hooked on someone's driveway, or it would have been driver's door first. Instead, it went back corner of the car, and yeah, that was rough. My seat broke. I almost got ejected out the back. My glasses and hat were in the trunk, and my stereo was in the back seat.
Was the subwoofer okay at least?
I didn't have one in that car. However, the target top was in the trunk at the time. That was not okay. Neither was the frame that had buckled.
Oh no.
Yeah, that car was a write-off. I dislocated my shoulder in the accident because I never let go of the steering wheel, and I bent it about 6 inches towards me.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, that was a bad one. It went from about 20 miles an hour to 50 and real fucking quick.
I'm stuck in a tree. No, you can't do this to me. Let me go. Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
Go.
It was more about trying not to roll a tractor.
Yeah, and it's the doing the poop wagon, stealing all the Chippy's poop.
Yeah, Harper, that was not a fun one.
I was just going to warn you that when you're putting down vines for grapes, make sure that it snaps into place before you place them so that you can get them as close as possible, because I failed that part.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't gonna judge you. I was just like, oh, maybe you did it so that you could get your tractor down in between it.
No, mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made.
I'm also pruning the grapes right now because it wouldn't prune before, but now they will.
I think it is. Are they dead? Like the leaves are dead? Yeah. It is.
I swear to God, landscaping this game is so goddamn annoying. Like, if you ever play like Sim City or City Skylines, where you can actually pull up like a classic. I'm not a geologist or a topographer. You ever see like the maps or the contour lines where you can figure out where certain elevations are because it's like actually like delineated in there? I wish to God this game had that, because now I'm just sitting here like raising bits and lowering bits to try and get it sort of roughly
Use the
ish.
soften tool.
But soften doesn't. Does soften actually add dirt for steep inclines?
It averages it.
It just smooths it.
I'm just gonna add like a bunch of little
Just
tiny
tap
piles.
M until you got Just tap M until you get a big pile, or until you get the big icon, and just smooth the whole area.
It, from what I understand, it averages the high and the low bit.
It essentially just takes, the averaging would be a good way to put it, but it just tries to make it as smooth as fucking possible. It's the only thing that saved my field.
God damn it.
That's
Poopy days.
bad.
Leveling is also a thing.
Leveling make mess.
Leveling make big mess.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got to be careful with leveling.
I
very
learned my lesson about leveling. Stronk is not the word for that.
Whoa, Audi driver, what the hell?
Dude, Audis are death. Murphy would be proud.
We got punted. Chippy's feed wagon ain't supposed to go 40.
All right.
Never mind 40 going sideways.
Deal.
But, I mean, I got punted. I had everything but the flashers going.
Green, are you trying to make a? Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Oh, that's a.
No, nothing.
Came Audi nowhere.
Does that look
all right,
like
you
a
get
better,
some bits
better
square.
Hang on.
What's up?
No, talk to Green.
Yeah, let's see if take two. See if this is a bit less fucked up.
He came outy nowhere.
Yeah, it's
He came out of nowhere. Oh God, no.
Oh, the puns. The puns.
They're delightful.
They still hurt.
God, and it's bumping it slightly. Now I gotta figure.
what? What's up?
I gotta figure how I can make this less dickish.
What, that
I
corner?
guess
That
that's
corner
right.
over there.
This whole lot. Oh my God.
This part here.
There's- Hmm? I have left.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry
many-
to hear that, Pistol. My dad grew up on a farm in Minnesota in the 60s. Took over the farm at 13 from his dad dying of cancer from the New Deal dam building.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Does that look better?
There's still a pretty big lip right down this corner.
Which on the side? Yeah, it's a side I'm never gonna go on anyway, so I really couldn't. I'm fine with that one.
Yeah.
But go away, lip. No one cares about you. Put on chapstick. The rest ain't too bad.
The rest is actually pretty good. You should be able to drive into this, no problem.
Okay.
I'm currently using a little loader to take a box of potatoes down a very steep hill. This is probably going to end badly.
And old taters.
You'll be able to load and unload the same lot pretty easily.
Oh my God, the number of bales I am going to get onto this trailer. Painful.
Alright, now to get where's that thing?
Currently I have 54 bales on this trailer.
They're the baby bales, though, aren't they?
54?
Yes. Yeah, they're the baby bales.
Oh God.
The minis.
The ones that you can pick up by hand if you don't feel them.
Okay, so I somehow pissed through $100,000 trying to get this shit squared up. Well,
Shouldn't
there
have,
goes.
but landscape is free.
I
Yeah,
know, but there
building's not.
goes buying new stuff, I guess.
No, wait.
It's supposed to be free.
Landscape is free unless placing the building changes the landscape.
It might have been that, yeah.
Yeah.
That can do it.
Well, that was a good oat harvest. I guess I'll wait for the next one. Fuck.
Fuck
Yeah, pro
everybody.
tip,
God
don't
damn
use
it.
oat. Do not use oats for your cash crop.
What do you
What's
suggest,
that?
good sir?
Soybeans, canola, wheat, barley, anything but oats. Oats is like the worst.
Ain't nobody.
Confirm.
I'll have you know that's what I've been using.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just playing on hard
Oh
mode.
my
It's okay.
God, soybeans are 2K a fucking pop.
Yeah.
What?
No,
what
they
wrong
they
have I
may
done?
only have like 66% of the yield.
But they have 300% the pay. Oh God.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sure that somebody's coming. The amount of simulator games that are happening these days, they probably would come up with a mining simulator.
Bulk.
They've already done that.
Bulk, I request my 8,000 seed for my next soybean harvest.
You mean your first?
Harvest or planting?
My first soybean harvest. I gimme, please, sir, please.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
need to plant now?
It's December.
Do I? I don't know. It's a good question.
can't
Yeah, I'm
plant.
gonna.
No, soybeans are in April, same as me.
I can at least prepare and get make everything.
Oh,
ready.
that whistle.
What was that? And why is my truck doing a wheelie?
Soy products are in almost everything. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. It's like soy and high fructose
Yep.
corn syrup. Anything
Corn
corn.
shits.
So much
I mean,
corn.
high fructose corn shits. Yeah, I'm not going to correct you on that. You are far too right.
My trailer has become so heavy that I can't pull it up a hill.
Yep, that's what I was having trouble with the poop.
And he does badly want my seed.
I have like a classic Mack truck with a dump truck body that can hold like 30,000 liters, and I'm gonna take as much as I can.
All right. I mean, if you want to grab it that way, I don't know if it can overload.
Corn syrup is a USism. Okay, so actually that brings up an interesting point that I haven't really thought of about like overseas diets and foods and shit like that. Like Aki and Hosfei as the resident non-Americans, how ingrained is high fructose corn syrup or corn in general in your diets?
Not at all, really.
I actively avoid eating it.
But how hard is it to avoid?
I
Not
don't
very.
think I can get it. I don't know what has fructose corn syrup. It's not very common as far as I've seen it.
We have this massive thing against obesity.
You can get it in China.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, no, they do corn syrup over there as well. And that's generally actually for like their cooking, if I understand correctly.
I believe I'm at the Seed Emporium right now, but I thought you had a trailer that was full of seeds somewhere around
Yeah,
here.
Haas has
Yeah,
it
it's
right
at my
now.
place.
Oh God! I just drove halfway across the map to go get some seeds.
They did tell you that she had it.
I didn't hear that bit. I was too busy thinking about corn syrup. Okay.
Think about
No,
that
this
thing.
was about 20 minutes ago. So I mean, you
I
can
was
also
too busy
say
thinking
I'm
about
a
corn."
goldfish.
Yeah, I agree. Cane sugar. It's almost to the point like I love the Arizona iced teas. I'm a sucker for Arnold Palmer, and I can drink a goddamn gallon of that a day. But the high fructose corn syrup, oh God! I know. It says. You ever notice on those Arnold Palmer cans that they're always light, even though there's nothing besides light?
Yeah, you can all you
Well,
have
it's
to
because
you
it's
have
a
to
standard.
you have to look to find the normal
It's a
ones.
standard.
But I don't think
Look.
does Arizona actually bottle a normal one?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
I'm not talking the zero, not the no sugar, not the
Yeah,
aspartame stuff.
No. The ones that have sugar in them, you have to look for them.
Really?
Like I say, you have,
Dude, like
It's
I live in an area where there's actually Moxie, like in decent, like not hard to findedness. But that I've never seen a non-light can of Arnold Palmer.
I'm gonna say this much: we need to do something about Chippy's distinct lack of like hay.
I'm literally.
tried.
Well, I can't do hay, but I can haul a shitload of grass over there right now.
Well, I would have had a kind of thing to pick up straw before I pissed through $1,000. I'm sorry, $10,000 somehow.
I did. I noticed that his grass was cut. I went over it with a tedder and then picked it all up and put it in as much as I could.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the last
we
time
need
I
we
ran
need
over.
we need a windrower.
He
He's
has
got one.
We can oh, he does have one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to do that and windrow it and send it over. I mean, he has all the fixings we have right here to get him set up for a while.
Hey, how's
He
fight?
just needs time.
Yeah.
Camp Haas, I require the seed trailer. Where is it?
You're about to run past it now.
Huh?
Yeah, it's that skittle-colored semi.
I gotta figure what side's the loading side, because I think it was an auger, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Backside.
Touch the butt.
It lifts.
Oh, start engine.
It lifts the auger out, and it
Yeah,
goes
Bulk,
out. The
look
bumper.
left.
Hmm?
Look left. There is a heap. I don't know how long it's going to last him.
What? That's straw, though.
That's straw.
Oh,
And, you know, Chippy does have one of the things you're driving.
That is Chippy's.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, I thought I still had it over in my place.
Joke's on you. I brought it over here to feed his moo-moos.
I thought I heard somebody driving by.
you're running over his cows.
They'll be fine.
The thing is, they're not gonna die. Because they won't die, even if we don't feed them.
Yeah, but he's just production. Keeping his production rolling.
I can't do anything about his production, because I don't have contractor, so...
Yeah.
I don't
I've
know
just
if
been-
I do or not.
I do.
I've just been shoving straw in there as much as I can. I'm like, will it fit?
I put a full tanker of milk into his cheese dealy.
Mm-hmm.
Is this cheese dealy selling immediately, or is it...
I don't know. I can't see that one.
We can't access that.
Well,
No, it's outputting. He's got a trailer out front.
oh, okay. Is it automatically picking it up, or...
I think so, yes.
Awesome. I just fed my piggies a lot of potatoes. Probably way too many potatoes.
Oh, they'll be fine.
Actually, not that many.
Oh god, Star Mute's here to collect quotes on us.
Always. All right, so we actually
No,
roll
no, no.
to roll forward.
Yes, please.
Okay.
How in the God's name does this trailer work?
You have to ask.
Carefully.
I've managed to somehow, through throwing darts at a wall, get 6,000 of 8,000 seed in my dump truck. And you know what? I'm gonna just call it with that so I don't overload. Oh god, it's loading again.
It won't
Harper
overload.
wants to
Can I
know,
push snow?
Aki,
I'll
how
just-
accurate is this YouTube link that he posted?
What?
Oh, everything just turned white.
Yes, no.
Let it snow.
It's cocaine.
It makes that noise.
I cannot
What in
confirm
the
nor deny
fuck?
what the link is because I can't see it.
Oh, does it?
Oh, weird.
I've been shoving straw in there as much as I can. Haas 4822. That's not that bad of a quote.
If you're gonna quote me, at least put the date correct.
It is correct.
That is correct.
Yeah,
We're
that's,
heathens.
that's correct for Americans.
Listen,
America.
Oh, that's
How-
right.
how do
not
you-
not
how do
American
you s-
format.
how do you phonetic the date, Haas? That's how we write it
It's
down.
currently the 1st of January, 2020. 9th of the 4th. You go in order of the size, day,
Yeah.
month,
It's
year.
the 9th of the 4th or 9th of April 2022. It's like, makes totally sense. Why do I have to go? It's April the 9th, 2022. That doesn't. It's the 4th of the 9th. No, it's the 4th, 9th. See, it doesn't. You using your backwards doesn't work. Your backwards dates don't
I'm
work.
mainly salty about this because I thought back in the day when I played WoW, I thought I had a subscription and I had plenty of time left. I did not, because I didn't understand how you people write your dates.
What's so important that I need to know the month first?
Because over here in America, we tend to forget what month it is.
Because we work
Yeah,
so much.
that makes sense.
Somebody's compared Australia to the Drow.
Plus, at the same
Well,
point,
yeah.
like we say, oh, it's the 4th of April. Like we just say it's April 4th. Like we're efficient.
We cut off the middleman.
It's exactly the same length.
April 4th is not the 4th of April. That is too many more syllables.
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 Oh, thank you. Thank you,
Allowables.
Moose Thompson, for that one.
Why is he Moose Thompson? I have questions.
Because he's
Try to
not
record
allowed to be
dates as-
red, he's not allowed to be green.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if you're recording dates as 2022-0904, you must be military.
Or drunk. Whatever.
Well, no,
I don't know how I've
I'm
gotten
calling
my-
him Moose Thompson
Oh.
from here on out because he's not allowed to be red, he's not allowed to be green. He has a possum for his avatar. So why don't I reference the Red Green Show?
Embrace it. I gotta watch this Red Green show so I can understand what the hell you're talking about.
Oh my god, you haven't seen Red Green?
No.
Oh, dude.
It's
Alright,
amazing.
I'm
Come on
even
now.
ashamed of you.
Awesome.
Remember, if they don't find you handsome, they can at least find you handy.
No, I haven't seen
I
it.
mean, it's
Oh,
considering
no.
it's Canadian comedian. He's probably banned in Australia.
I mean, Australia, the fine, not to knock Aussies, the fine country that banned RimWorld because reasons.
We were talking about that earlier.
I've discovered
I
a
mean-
problem.
I just look at it in this respect. They can have donut competitions with 2,000 horsepower cars that can fling a steel belt so hard it's gonna kill a man. But you're not allowed to shoot a 22.
Listen, you're allowed to shoot a 22, but you're not allowed to have fucking Kinder eggs.
We have Kinder eggs.
Listen,
Oh no, we don't
Bourbon
have
doesn't.
real Kinder eggs. We have the Kinder Egg surprise. So remember this being an issue. I think it was like FDA that basically yapped at this, where you can't have a prize within food because choking hazard. So that's
Because
why
one
out here
stupid
in the
kid-
States, yes, because someone ate too much, Elmer's glue and made a little plastic thing in mouth. Oh no. So that's why here in the States you see the Kinder Egg surprises where one half is clearly a prize and the other half is clearly shit you eat.
Yeah, you can't have your chocolate around the prize, which is a small capsule with a toy in it.
I don't
Granted,
like
to
this
be
world
fair,
we live in.
I probably should be dead because the amount of times I put the capsule of the egg in my mouth as a child. Just
Oh yeah, I did that
We
too.
all did. The difference is we didn't try and swallow the fucking thing.
I really wonder how many kids end up in the NHS each year just because, like, Kinder Eggs.
I actually feel like it's not actually many. I feel like the FDA banned it in case of accident.
I'm pretty sure the FDA banned it because Karen decided her kid was too stupid.
Fucking probably.
Well, she also probably ran for Congress.
Yeah, alright, fine.
This got dark quickly.
Little Timmy Wide Eyes tried to eat the Kinder Egg. Yeah, well, Chairman Karen Wide Eyes, your kid's also unbred. He's like, what is that fucking?
Your accent came out hard right there. It sounded like you said on bread.
We're not getting into the political
throw your
streams
kid,
now, are we?
in the bulky roll. He's on bread.
Yep, he's
We're
on
not getting
bread.
into political streams
I'm
now, are we?
No.
Okay. I only have one job here, and that's it.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, my
No
slot's till
problem.
12, and if there is somebody that has since asked for the midnight slot on Friday night, they need to speak up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep running it until I get tired.
You gotta get all farmed out.
Ooh.
God damn it, this property broke my... Shit.
I mean, my goal is we're gonna get Hosfey some silage.
I don't need the silage.
I thought you said you wanted silage.
I want corn.
Okay, we're gonna get her the corn.
Wait, corn with a C or corn with a 40
With a K.
or Warhammer 40K? Yeah.
No, the
No.
Fred Durst corn.
Corn with
No.
a Warhammer. God, I really got to play these
corn.
games to actually understand these Warhammer jokes, which I keep hearing
Corn
constantly.
Corn is the
is
god of
spelled
chaos.
Khorne.
Yes.
And so everybody's making the joke that
No. Blood for the blood god.
Milk for the
Who in the
cornflakes.
fuck spells corn? Khorne.
That's
The
the name
British?
of the god.
Person.
That's the name of the. Okay.
It's not. It's the guy who is blood for the blood god. It comes
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
He-
Yeah.
He's the blood
that
god
corn.
called
Yeah.
corn.
Yep,
That
blood for the
I've
blood.
heard of forever. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Now that we've over-explained it,
You know what? Fucking rum. Let's go
It-
with that.
It-
Okay.
It does
I
take a little
would
bit of
like rum.
explaining because if you just say it to a person, they look at you, you're an idiot.
yeah, but see, I'm used to that, and I expect it.
Well, actually,
And
you know what
banned.
No, it wasn't
Yeah,
quite
thanks.
nasally enough for a ban.
No, don't fuck Games Workshop. Slanesh might like that.
Yeah.
all right.
When it
on
gets
that,
weird.
On that note, 1 a.m. Misses off to bed. I'm off to bed. Good night.
All
everyone.
right, you have
Good
a good
night.
one, Moose.
Moose.
Yeah, Moose Thompson.
I don't even know what to respond. I was gonna make like, what noise does a moose make?
Kind of an
Yes.
incoherent, otherworldly screaming.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
My noises haunt your dreams.
Just a lot.
As long as it's. We need a WBPL 76 bingo card.
Yep.
Yes.
If any way you want to make it, go for it.
They scream loud
We'll
and
have to
jump
s-
in traffic. Also, apparently, they can go down to a depth of, 40 feet?
Yeah, and occasionally they get eaten by killer whales.
What's
Um,
that? Oh, what,
Moose.
moose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it to reference another YouTuber, Donut Operator has a bingo thingy that you can play. We should ask him how he does it.
Yeah, he does. Actually, I live in the same area as what was it? One of the guys he talks to a lot. Angry Cops. I
Oh,
live in
really?
the same area. I see him at some of the fundraiser things I do. He brings that.
I'd like to
fucking-
give him.
Hmm?
I'd like to give him a high five.
Yeah, he brings that fucking fire engine. He built.
Nice.
The morale response vehicle. He brings it to parades and like the polar plunge I do.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's an interesting one.
I've only met. Oh, actually, no. I've met a couple of famous people, but the one that I can remember the most is I don't know if people know MasterChef. There's a TV show. I don't
Yeah.
really watch
I
TV.
know I've heard of it.
I only know UK MasterChef with Lloyd Grossman.
There was one where Poe was the leader who won, and I was on holiday with my family and we saw him at the holiday place, and I was just like, oh cool, it's that guy. And then my sister-in-law went up to him and handed him her baby, and I'm like,
What?
what are you doing? She just got so excited.
And the poor guy's probably confused as shit. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, he probably was, but he was really good about it. Like, I was about to go take the baby back off him, and I was just, why are you doing this? She wanted to take a photo of him with her baby. And I'm like, you
Okay.
are slightly insane.
Just slightly.
Yep.
Could be worse.
We ready to continue forward?
Yep.
I am.
Yeah, I could do with getting out of the snow.
Stupid snow.
I was having fun plowing it.
Oh, you were actually
You're
plowing
making.
it.
Yeah, right through the fields.
I'm using a bag of bullets as a wrist rest because my desk hurts my wrist.
An actual bullet or chocolate bullets?
Like a
Lead.
Ziploc bag of 5.56 that my dad loads up.
Right. With that kind of bullets,
Nice.
right?
Well, of course, we're Americans.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't
that-
you have a Ziploc bag of bullets?
Chocolate ones?
No, his are family bullets. His dad made them with love.
55 grain full metal jacket.
Oh,
223.
full standard.
So I was just reading the random.
Somebody
fucking
said that the
sticky
screen's
note he
getting
threw in it.
a little bit choppy, apparently.
That's probably because it's changing.
I have a dice bag of metal dice. Actually, I've got some 308s laying around.
Nice.
I have a box of dice. Most of them are plastic, but some of them are precious.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if the Mike can pick that up real well. But yeah, that's my dice bag right there.
You hear it?
No, can't hear it.
Well, I mean, you guys get the lovely, jubbly noise cancellation that the people at home
Discord.
do not get to afford. My bag of dice, it's 2 bags, and I just send help. Yeah. Yeah, I've got big bag of dice.
Have a good one to Square.
Can't do metal dice. That's fair. They gouge tables if you aren't careful.
That is true.
That's why you get like a poker table.
I actually still have my the first dice set that I ever used, as well as several. I'm a dice goblin now, but I still have that first set. Fucking orange and yellow swirl.
It's 3 p.m. where I am. I thought that the stream started at 12 midnight for me, but then I'm like, hang on a second. That means that I would be 3 hours ahead of you, and that would mean that you're in Western Australia. That can't be right.
Well, that.
I just can't read clocks, apparently.
6 a.m. to me, but my sleep schedule is ruined because work likes to fuck with me. When you're on the late shift, usually finishing at 10 all week, and then they go, can you start at 6 a.m.? You're not really in the mood.
Stop shifting being around.
I do, so they're basically.
Metal dice for the munchkins. Wow, you are a clever bastard.
I'm going down a hill, and there's no stopping it.
Choo choo.
Yeah.
Somebody made my husband a dice rolling thingy, but it's got felt, like it's a wooden bowl, but it's got felt on the bottom of it for the dice.
Oh, nice.
It works nice.
Actually, I have made several dice trays because, one, we didn't want to beat the shit out of our table, and two, well, fuck it, I like doing woodworking, so.
I tried to flip a dice once, and it ended up bouncing and landing in my Fanta.
Oh no.
So after that, I tried. I don't do anything funny with dice anymore. So I had a GM once who was just like, if you can't roll your dice and it lands on the table, it's an automatic critical fail.
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah,
like-
well.
Because if you can't roll a dice, then your character obviously can't do what you were trying to do.
little rude.
I'm like, I can't help that I'm retarded.
Nope, I've got that one. I've got that one on lockdown. That's to prevent people from rolling it under the table and then saying, "Oh yeah, it's a pass. Don't worry about it."
Well, but like you're rolling on the table and then it falls on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I'd just be like, either pick it up and roll it again, or we all have to see it.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that GM had to deal with cheaters.
Eh.
Well, one at least bad enough that they got triggered by it.
But like, not counting is a little bit different to automatic fail.
Yep. There for a while we had a rule that if your dice is on the floor, it becomes the cat's until the end of the night.
I like that. I like that a lot.
that one actually kind of sucked because floor heater,
Depends
and
on
the
the
cat
floor.
would roll it into the grate.
Oh no!
Fan-fucking-tastic.
I used to have dice roll underneath my fish tank all the time, and it's like not an easy thing to move.
That's when you get the reach and stick.
Yeah, the reaching stick, and then the cat thinks that you're having fun, and then they're like, "Playtime," and you're like, "No, stop it!"
And the cat
50
eats your
will
hand.
now roll your dice. Yep. Oh yeah, the dice cup. Man, my tractor sure does love cocaine.
Somebody has to. Actually, I had to buy a slightly spicier truck because mine could not handle the bales.
Sounds about right. It's like, oh yeah, another 50 horsepower would be great.
It was making my front loader do wheelies. So,
You need
yeah.
a weight on the front.
Well, it's a front loader.
Back.
No weights.
Can't put weight.
Hook onto a trailer.
But
The Blue
Front.
Gentleman, I agree with you. Even though it was stated as a question.
yeah, the auto fail
yeah,
roll is just dickish.
It is quite literally a good way for that GM to avoid having to constantly deal with the reroll.
I did, however, as a DM, I set a pretty strict rule about certain things. Because I had players who would roll their dice and just go, "Oh, I definitely didn't get it," and I'd be like, "Well, you don't decide that, do you?" Like, okay, they rolled a fucking 4 plus whatever their bonus was, and they in their head decided, "Well, I didn't get it," without telling me the number, and I told them flat out, I'm like, "Look, you keep doing that, I'm just going to start agreeing with you." And sure enough, the next game, one of my players goes, "Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't get it." You know, something along those lines. I just looked at him, I'm like, "You're right." He goes, "I didn't tell you the number." I go, "No, but you already told me you failed." I was just getting tired of that players throwing it out, because some stuff's only a DC of 5 or 10.
Mm-hmm.
I always, like, I can say, "Oh, well, I failed," and then I'd immediately say the number, thinking that I did really, really badly, but I'd always say the number.
Yeah, well, it became a habit with everyone at the table, so I just wanted to knock that habit out of them. I don't try to be a dick. I don't murder my players at random for fun. So it's just like, oh yeah, wow, god damn it, holy shit,
That is
heavy
one of-
trailer bad.
That is one of the big things that a lot of GMs forget, though, is it isn't, in a D20 system, it isn't, well, if you didn't get at least a 15, go pound sand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, sometimes they'll have a creative moment where it's like, oh, what you thought was actually a difficult lock, it was actually really simple once you got your hands on it.
I really like puzzles that are made to essentially puzzles for children, or the only reason you're rolling is just in case there's a critical failure.
Yep.
Like, I don't mind setting a DC of 4, and it's like, it's just to see if you get a crit fail. Otherwise, you're fine.
Yep.
Well, then you've got the like, everyone thinks that doors have to be difficult. It's like, did anybody just try the handle?
I've had that.
Yep.
I've had that one.
The best one
I was
I
going
ever
to say,
did.
I forever enjoy the stories of DMs where it's like, you enter a room, there is pictures on the wall, and everyone's trying to decipher a puzzle that doesn't exist, and they're like, there's nothing here, just go to the next room, motherfuckers.
So I did a puzzle where it was a stone pillar, and on top of the stone pillar was a bunch of like wood shavings and tinder. On the pillar
Light
itself,
it on fire.
not just light it on fire, but on the pillar itself, like at the base of the pillar, was flint and steel.
What's asking to be set on fire?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's too.
literally the puzzle was you can't use like a magic spell or any other thing. Use flint and steel, which every fucking explorer's pack has. Use flint and steel. Fire goes up, you've solved the puzzle. It took them 25 minutes.
It's
Beautiful.
never that simple. Or you get the smart ass is just like, oh, don't use the flint and steel, I can just use
Press the digit whatever.
That's
Yeah,
actually
that's
exactly
hot.
what made it take so long. Is somebody had I cast
Spark?
Press
fire
the
hand.
Oh, flaming touchers.
Yeah, it was. So it was just made immensely more complex than it needed to be, and I'm just sitting there like,
Blows
dude,
away
flint
the
and
wood
steel.
shavings.
Like, flint and steel.
This
I think at
song
one point
is
we
way
actually
too
had a-
on point.
What song?
I can't hear it. What song?
Fuck you.
At one point, I'm pretty sure one of my players tried casting fireball on it.
Oh, come on.
I'm not kidding.
It was an art piece, half-hearted attempt to fuck with them. It worked. They owned a lot of money. They owed the owner a lot of money, so the entire dungeon will have the same alphabet if they bother to work it all out with the specialists. Correct. No, my best one was we had a magpie for a rogue in the party.
Ooh, shiny mine.
Yes, ooh, shiny mine. Okay, so cool. You have 2 chests, and you can blatantly tell that there's a trap door underneath both chests. If any material is pulled out of one chest, the other one will open up and drop away into a pit of acid.
Dude, fuck you. I did the same thing. I did it with 3 chests. And they managed to get all 3 open at once and lose everything.
No, well, she was the only person that could even attempt, like, bypassing security stuff. Alright, so what's the difference between the two? Well, one of them has a really crappy lock on it. The other one has a very nice looking lock on it.
How secure are these locks? Or how secure are these locks? Yeah. Like I
Well-
test first.
Yeah, I let her test them. The one with the nice lock is actually a nice high piece of craftsmanship. All the parts on it move smoothly. They're tight. It's like running 2 pieces of glass with a little bit of oil between them on everything.
That's sketchy. That would sketch me out right away.
The other one is a pretty crappy lock. You can hear like fine pieces of sediment running between the lock tumblers.
Ugh.
Okay, I take the nice one. All right, cool. You get yourself 400 gold.
Meanwhile, in the other one, it's like really fucking good.
Yeah, was their first magic item. How about
Yeah.
holding?
Yeah, the trick of that one being that the crappy lock has been used a lot, so it's obviously been people have been using it.
Yeah, well, no, that's one thing that I've learned. Oh, how about how I said it myself? Is that crappy locks are harder to get into.
Because they're gummed, they're jammed, and they generally still work.
Yeah, well, no, crappy locks are harder to get into. They're actually better pieces of security. It had a higher DC to get into it. I said, if you do this one, it'll be easier to get into. That one's going to be harder. And so you're like, well, that's the nicer lock. It's like, no.
Doesn't matter.
That's the nicer lock, not the better lock.
Things can be deceiving.
It's the nicer looking lock.
Later on, after I handed the GM reins over to the next GM, same magpie got almost bit in half by a mimic.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I had a party, I ran something similar. It was a simple thing. Choose one chest, the other two drop away. And they had an artificer, one of the players that's no longer in my group anymore, that he overcomplicated things, he overthought things, set up this stupid contraption to open all three at once, and I kept like, sure you want to do that? Yeah, we want to see what's in them. Like, okay. Sure enough, they trigger this thing, open all three at once, they see really nice items in all three just before they all disappear.
Did they not see the trapdoors?
No, they knew that there was, that's why they tried this contraption. They're like, well, maybe we can get all of it.
Ready for best forward?
No.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Where can I take grass when I have way too fucking much of it?
Can bring it over to me and we'll get it sorted.
Or
Okay.
Yeah, or bring some down to Chippy to turn into hay.
I've still got bales that I'm going to take over to him in a minute.
And
I
if
have
you've
not
got,
forgotten.
If you've got loose, that's what I'd prefer. If not, I'll make, like I said, I'll make it.
I've got the small bales.
The ones that you can move by hand.
Yes.
Oh.
I got the little guys. A worst case scenario, I'll just let them dry out and I'll turn it into a fucking haunted hayride. I don't care.
This smells like Grandma.
Grandma's been dead for 5 years. Ugh. A little too morbid there.
Billy, put Grandma back in the urn. Stop playing with her.
Fuck.
Ah!
Alright, no, I just discovered that my front wheels don't touch the ground while hauling this much goddamn grass. Wherefore shall I dump?
Anywhere in 6, so I'll just wait here for you to... I am curious as to whether or not that'll get picked up by the, Yeah, go on ahead and swing yourself closer to the, vertical silo.
This way? Oh, wait. Vertical silo.
Yeah, the one that I'm over by.
Yep.
Yeah, see about pulling yourself over here and see if it'll pick it up. That'll actually be neat. We're gonna do science.
For science. Peace, 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 peace. Oh, it's going up, or is that just the silage?
Why did everything move to the side?
Guess not.
That's not. All right.
Well, live and learn.
That's cool to watch.
Yeah, didn't it though? Hold up. And yeet! I mean, I'll give my guy credit. He can throw an 81-pound bale.
I just like the grass vomit that happens when I reload it. All right.
It's like
Now
a
to do the
mahjong
right
table.
thing. Now to do the right thing and get some speed.
Alright, folks, I'm gonna have to go to bed.
Good night, Aki.
Okay, Aki, is there anything you need us to do before you go? Like, after you go?
No.
Grass grabbing
What I do
Tokasu.
need to do
Yeah.
is plant more grapes, but I have between March, April, and May to do that. So
Oh.
I have a 3-month window, which I'm sure yous won't fly right through.
I'll have some
Yeah.
money sent to you for them sheeps as soon as I deal with my maple syrup backlog.
Oh, not the maple backlog. Are you doing that again?
Of course I'm doing it again.
Used to maple. Alright.
That's just a disappointed bulk.
Yep. That's a shame that happened like that, but yeah, we'll get it sorted somehow.
I mean, it's real easy. I just need to find somewhere that's not in the middle of your field or your yard here.
Well, I mean the other yard over here, you can do it in the far
Yeah.
corner.
I'm just reloading it real quick. It's just too much fun to dump it like that.
Have you thought about tedding your grass and turning it into hay? For the next
What?
time.
Hitting your stuff with a tedder.
I don't know what that means.
There's a machine, it's called a tedding machine.
Oh.
And it basically just dries it out, and so instead of grass you get hay, which is...
All
Much
he
better.
has is a
Better.
front mount mower.
Well, Chippy has a tedder, so
Yep,
I don't
and
think
Chippy's
he-
also got the big boy mower.
This is true. But I only have one field.
I mean,
Most
so
of
does
my
Chippy,
operation
but,
is most
Chippy's
of my
is huge.
operation involves cutting down trees.
Yep, he was trying. You're trying to
Good night,
diversify.
Pistol.
Yeah. Oh God, turn, you piece of crap.
Pistols.
So who are we waiting on?
me.
Okay.
Dude,
you say
yeah,
you poked your eye?
you hit me with a hydrate and I'm out of water now. But
What,
we're,
you drink
we're-
all your Bud Light?
I wish it was a Bud Light.
Same.
It's just water. Posture check. Alright.
Oh, posture check.
Yep. Oh,
Crap.
we're doing a... Can't have that. It's,
Is there a
it's-
smoke
it's
break one on there?
No, it's April.
Ah, damn.
Close to water. Yep. I mean, that way I don't have to worry about getting dehydrated.
But like it's like making love in a canoe.
Dangerous
Fucking
game.
close to water.
Well done.
Yep.
Well done.
That was a Monty Python joke.
Was it really?
Yeah, live at the Hollywood Bowl.
Oh, that's not one I've watched.
Oh, it's good.
I'm gonna have to, because I always liked Monty Python.
They're actually making fun of Australia in that one for that show
Oh,
because it's the three of them are down under, all named Bruce.
We don't do Bud Light here in Australia.
No, it wasn't Bud Light. They were making fun. They had Australian beer,
Okay.
and they were saying your American beer is kind of like making love in a canoe. What you mean? It's fucking close to water.
I want to be ashamed, but I also know the truth of that statement.
They're not wrong.
They don't have to be correct so loudly.
I mean, America has a good
Fine history
History.
of bad beer.
no.
And don't forget Bruce from the biology department.
No, I was gonna say we have a great history of taking whatever is great, figuring out a way to make it so cheap that anyone can afford it, and just making it horrible in the process.
Yeah.
I just need to go AFK for a couple seconds. Be right back.
Okay.
Laughed nervously at Disney.
Yep. When does corn? Yeah, if people don't mind, I'm actually thinking about calling it because it's getting to be towards 1 p.m. my time.
It's near
It's
2
all-
p.
Yep.
Wait,
I mean,
PM.
if we can
AM.
stop in like April or May.
Yeah, I just gotta dump my maple into the. What's
Yep,
it?
I just would like to plant corn and call it sorghum and corn.
I
Tomorrow.
have no objections personally.
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually call it a night. If you guys need to use a sleep, then use a sleep. Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing, but we have to have everybody here for it, and yeah, it's getting just a touch late for me.
Well, it's like 3:15 for me. So
I've been up since 4.
It is 1:43 in the morning.
Yep.
I've only seen it happen twice, but both times it was pretty nice. Shooting peasants, planting rice, napalm sticks to kiss. 'Cause napalm, son, it's lots of fun. Dropped in a bomber, shot from a gun. Hit them gooks when they're on the run. Napalm sticks to kiss.
Why? Why, Shrub? How did you stop a front loader this size?
Do them any harm, just burn off all their legs and arms. Napalm sticks to kiss. Well, I've been told it's not so neat to catch them gooks burning in the street, but burning flesh just smells so sweet. Napalm sticks to kiss. Bombardiers don't care a bit, just as long as the pieces fit. When you stop them bodies in a pit, and napalm sticks to kiss.
Anyways, guys, thank you everybody for coming in tonight. Really does mean a lot to us, and
Oh yeah,
I mean,
freaking
this is-
fantastic.
yeah, I mean, having an active chat is always great.
Oh yeah.
So,
Thanks for having me on for Farm Sim Friday.
yeah, no problem, Hazelwood. If anybody else wants to do it again next week, we'll see what.
Well, if the time slot's open, I'll come
Yeah.
back for it.
It should be. I mean, I think I've got it on lockdown right now. So, anyway.
I'm pretty sure Haas won't be able to next week because they're
That's-
for Pathfinder game.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, nerd stuff takes precedent over this stuff. Yeah.
You gonna tell me this ain't nerd shit?
I mean, like
Different
tabletop
kind.
nerd stuff. I don't honestly know what's going on.
I have to run a D&D game on the 3rd or something like that.
Are we all dead now?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
calling
it's
it a night. I'm getting dead on the inside.
That's fair enough.
In the
Yeah, it's gonna.
Thanks for your company, guys.
Deal with the maple.
Oh,
See
do
you
you need
later.
help with the maple, or are you doing your own?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm almost
Okay.
finished.
I was gonna say, if anything else, yeah, guys, take care. I don't know what's next because I haven't read the schedule, and that's been, changing too much. Have a good one. Stay safe out there.
Stay
Have a
safe.
great one,
Bye,
everybody.
everyone.